Good afternoon. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Good day, Juju, Thursday, Astral, 90s, Raven. Welcome in, everyone. Beep, 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 beep. Good afternoon, guys. Welcome in. A little late, but we're here nevertheless. Took out Nova for a walk, or a hop, if you want to call it that way, just beforehand. Just so he's a little bit more rested, because he's not been out since like last Friday. So I was like, he's gonna get like house ridden, or whatever you call it, where you start going crazy because you're in the same area for so long. Yes, yes. Ooh, Crosswind's got a new trailer. Let's check out that. Crosswind. This is a game I'm actually interested to see how it will be. Let me just take you away, Novi, for a time being. As it's like a pirate game MMO. It's basically like Dune, but with pirates. Arr. And I heard really good things about it. Like if you like Valheim, it's a good game. Man your guns. Oh shit, that's actually the combat. Damn, that actually doesn't look too bad. Alright. Potential. Shit, do you get full on galleons? Din, 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 din. Oh, it's very Sea of Thieves, eh? You can hire NPCs? Whoa. Cross. When was it Crosswind? Yeah. It's free? Oh, that's my kind of game. My kind of game is free. Coming soon. Okay. Let's see if we can find some. 1 month ago, alpha test. Alright, okay, so there's been an alpha test.
What's up, guys, and welcome to what I think could be one of the more interesting releases of the next couple of years. Been robbed someone.
Don't care.
Okay, gonna head to. Hold on, she can actually hit. To establish camp. This is the.
Damn, the graphics are not too bad. The trailer made it look a little bit shitty.
Rocks, pick up some sticks.
Right, so typical survival box.
Dodo birds out here. Hey guys, how are you? Good to see ya. You a source of meat potentially? Oh, okay. He's gonna come to his brother's aid, but we took care of business.
And insta looting. Right. I like that.
Stones, rocks. I feel kind of bad. That is an endangered species. Oh, we got a. Oh, never mind. I thought it was a big one for a second. There we go. He's done. Oh shoot! Mama Dodo's upset. Come at me, bro. Oh, okay. Hold on. She can actually hit. Chill. Beautiful.
Hey, Cyrus, how you doing,
okay,
dude?
I feel kind of bad because we just murdered an entire family, but you know what? Your boys got to eat. We can see that we're starving down in the bottom left, and I just died.
All right, so we're dealing with a shit gamer.
Might be oh, here's a crap.
You're a typical gamer.
Perfect. Chasing
relatable
us this far
to many
away.
people.
I understand why you went extinct. You're not very this side of the beach. I'm gonna go.
Yakking.
Torn down. Dude, this is amazing.
Good boat gameplay.
Oh, bro.
God, every single engagement with this dude is exactly the same. I must have watched this video as well a month ago. We built the biggest
I set
fortress.
out on a mission with my
Oh, it's
pirate
Hippo.
to build the biggest fortress
Hippo
in all of
streams
Crossland. But
first
first,
season as
I
well.
needed one thing: the perfect place
1080p,
to build
jeez,
it.
dude.
Not just any place. I wasn't looking for a beach or a cozy cove like some coconut-loving scallywag. No, I wanted something impossible. Something that said, this pirate is definitely compensating for something. Wait. And then I found it. A giant mountain in the middle of the ocean.
Wait, can you build
Was it
a
meant
base?
to be built on? Absolutely not. Was that going to stop me? Also, no. I want to build my base here. I say we freaking do it. Let's build a base on this cool ass rocket and we'll make a Tortuga. Oh, sick. We can build here. What's up, Doctor? Aha!
It's very like grounded
There was just
gameplay.
one small problem. I needed wood, and I mean a lot of wood, like deforest an entire continent levels of wood. So I did what any reasonable pirate would do. I chopped down half
Shit,
the
I might
forest,
get
probably
Henkin to
scared
play
away
this.
some wildlife and questioned every life choice that brought me to this moment. Once I had enough wood, I knew I was
Hey,
ready,
Sego.
so I got started. And to be honest,
It's
I
called
had no
Crosswind. It's a mix. It's basically like if you played Valheim, Dune Awakening, Grounded, but it's pirate themed, basically.
idea what I was doing. We're building our Tortuga.
And you have your own boat, basically. So
build where we are.
it looks
where we're
really
doing it right
cool.
now, but we're doing it.
obviously early
Oh,
access.
Tortuga. This is the port. We're working on
That's
it.
pretty sick. Holy shit. Chat, who wants to become part of the crew?
It's a work in
One
progress.
ship,
But
one
thing was for
family
sure,
at
I
sea.
needed to build all the way to the top of the mountain. Yeah, baby, we're getting there.
That's fucking dope.
All
Holy
right.
shit.
Now we build our base. Now I'll be honest, it wasn't perfect. I went through like 4 or 5 completely different design ideas. There was some moments of inspiration, moments of chaos, and moments where I stared at a wall for 10 minutes, wondering if I should become a fisherman instead. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. We are going to build the ultimate Tortuga in Crosswind. Everyone else is building their stuff on beaches, but I don't know why this piece of rock intrigued me.
That's
but I wanna
pretty
build
fucking
the
sick, chat.
Portuguese here. Will this be deleted when the playtest is over? Yes. That doesn't matter. We got 2 weeks to live it, enjoy it.
Hey, Glitch.
The memories are forever.
The memories. That looks cool. Look, take a step back. It looks pretty cool. All right, I'm gonna focus on the dock for a little bit.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I can see potential in this game, chat.
So
The question is, does it have PvP?
Damn it, bro. It's gonna drive me nuts.
And like, can you
Some of them
fight
were able to grab.
NPC galleons and
man.
stuff? Hey, Testbud, how you doing?
Whoa. I have now discovered an error in my way of getting rid of the only way up.
It's so far out.
Oh no.
Come back.
Oh, no. I'm not gonna make it.
Wait, do you take HP for being in the water? Oh dear.
Oh no.
Oh, the waves are coming through. We're in the deep sea, baby. We did it. We did it beyond what they say you should do. That's what we
Yeah,
did.
this
The game
this
is good.
definitely has potential for. I'll need to look into more of it. But this is a community, and we basically just do like
Nah, we got
a super fort
got building, we got
and
building.
have like raiders and stuff. Like one boat where you're like sending people aboard or something. This looks dope. Holy shit. It's kind of like Sea of Thieves, Grounded, Black Wake. Very cool. Very, very cool. And that's a base he built. Really, really cool looking. And like this full crafting. So we could use like a blacksmith, stuff like that. I'll need to look into like what the rules are and stuff, but yeah, that's sick. Holy shit. And you can see the boats in the distance? Why do you float down so slowly? That's cool with the croc heads and like all the like. Yeah. I've already got ideas of. Oh, you get fucking cannons, or are they just ornaments? I guess they're just ornaments. Shit, if you can make your own cannons, that's sick. Yeah, definitely gotta look into this. That is definitely looking.
That's it. It's all over. Hello again there, friends and fans. Raptor here. All of this here. You may see that I'm starving.
And you've got different gear,
good,
like
actually.
+6 gear.
Painted and changed the sails.
Oh my
and
god!
whatever. You know, all your cosmetics.
Look
should
at
be
the
here,
size of
as well as
it.
Maybe the ability to bring that boat.
Oh
along
yeah.
And
Yes, chat. We're gonna need
so what
like
I
a
wanna do
20,
now
30
is,
man
since
crew
we're
for
kinda
one
steaming
boat.
towards that.
Commence
rock over there,
boarding.
give 'em a little
Oh
volley.
shit!
Just a couple, 2, 3. And this will kill some of the enemy crew. And we're gonna board. Now, ideally, you want to get them down to their last
Oh, is it
bar,
just one
but I
person
didn't want them to
that
get
drives?
away.
Oh, that might
And
deflate the
the
fun.
game. This here, PvP only area, but people have been able to ambush everybody with truffle and then try to take their gold as they're coming into the stairwell here. We have Cutter. I think this.
Alright, so there's
inspired me
certain
and
areas
other
to
creators as
PvP.
well.
That's
Lumberjack,
cool.
Samurai, Dirty.
A bit like
and,
Dune
a few
then.
others
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, also, by the way, did anybody see this? I think we showed it yesterday. The meme. The meme of the fucking wolf. But yeah, that definitely looks like a good game. More good games coming out. More. So early access announcement trailer on that. I'm down. I'm totally down for that. Depending when it comes out. Now we should have had a patch, which we did, but there's no patch notes. Alright. Oh, app install, app inversion. Okay, so new app launcher. So we got a new patch which has no patch notes, and a new launcher that also has no notes. I wonder what the reports on the RC are. Let me have a look. Let's have a look here. A new free to P2 that was Wednesday. Nothing about Thursday. Also, there was meant to be oh no, where is it? Yeah. Update to roadmap, right? I think. Oh wait, what was that? Oh, I don't know, man. Oh yeah. Dynamics, no. Alright, so it's Wicklow is this stuff. Oh, god damn it. This stuff is Wicklow? Oh no, Wicklow is the white version. Shit. Ugh. Oh my god, is that a fucking LMG laser lightning gun? Oh my god, it is. Okay, oh. CIG. Oh, there she is, boys. Oof. And then the Wicklow special ships. Okay, all right. There's a thing there. Dynamic snow, ladder improvements, location, onyx. New hairstyles. All right, so this is 431. The new hairstyles. Heavy utility armor. A new armor? Okay. AI NPC dropships. Ooh. Introducing dropships and pyro defending outposts and deploying reinforcements. Okay. All right. Where was the thing then? Hey Razor, how you doing, dude? How you doing? Oh, what's this? Yeah, well, I only wanted one. There we go. It should be here, right? Yeah, road roundup. The white stealth armor is Wicklow, and the black version is obtainable at the Oxys. Fuck yes. All right, we go right. Here's what we do, chat. If it gets released this weekend, we focus on black version ninja, wolf fighter, and then we start farming up for the white ninja or the white Power Ranger. Obviously, CIG are going to release red, sand, and other versions down the line, so we can actually make the Power Ninjas, Rangers, Power Ranger Ninjas. I'm pretty sure there was a Power Ranger Ninjas, Power Ranger Ninjas, Ninja Force. I'm just gonna say it's Ninja Force, Ninja Storm, Ninja Storm, Ninja Storm. There we go. All right. Yes, this is it. This is where we go. Here we go.
Shout Factory TV.
Shout Factory. Here we go.
Ready? Ready.
Yeah. That's us. Oh yeah. Wait. There's two that are thunder, and there's one which is earth, air, and water. Do you guys know that when they first brought out Power Rangers, it was a Japanese show, and then they brought in the Western actors to fill in the spot, but there's actually, it was in Japan, in Japanese, with a completely different story, but they used the whatever it was called in Japan and made it Power Rangers. Yeah, Super Sentai, that was it. Yeah. So it's like Power Rangers comparison. Yeah, that was it. Versus. Watch. Super Sentai. This is shit crazy, right? I did not know this. Yeah, here we go.
What are the differences between...
Oh no, that's the toys. The difference.
For many years online, American can sometimes, even though in more recent record on film. And to be honest,
yeah,
this
so it's
wasn't
like
the best look for the show, at least at the time.
You had
That
it
practice continued on
in
for 5
Japanese,
years,
and then it
from
got
Gao
brought
Rangers
over.
onwards, it was all fully digital video, with Super Sentai also being the first of the 2 series to get into HD. And in comparison, you can definitely notice that in other seasons, like Power Rangers Lost Galaxy, where the
It's
American
crazy,
toys
man.
have definitely brighter colors.
So they literally used all the Japanese stuff. Wait, 1 minute. Are these? Oh god.
It's morphin' time. Mastodon.
Jesus.
Triceratops.
Holy shit. Geriatric Rangers.
Tyrannosaurus.
Did they get rid of the yellow ranger?
I never get tired of that. Now go, Power Rangers!
Where's the yellow ranger? Is she fucking dead?
It's morphin' time.
Look how old they are, chat. Holy fuck. Anyway, yeah. We need to get dressed up. Alright, so Kruger Wolf coming in, awesome. 431 dropships, NPCs. Interesting to see because that used to be in the game and then they removed it for a while because it wasn't like it wasn't working very well. Heavy utility armor. I wonder what that is because we've had quite a few recent heavy armors anyway. Medium utility armor called Ambrose. That's interesting. This card's been proposed to a different date. AI FPS turrets has been postponed. I kind of feel that was. You okay? Enabling new missions to be discovered. I thought that was going to be postponed. New hairstyle, that's fine. And then obviously the fresh nil sounds like heavy machine gun. LMG machine. Well, it doesn't even say LMG. It says actual machine gun, which is interesting. And that's that. And then obviously here, engineering crafting, FPS radar and scanning, redacted creature, infantry rework, item expiry, such as key cards have to expire. Oh, that's going to be so good. Transport refactor and command module. These... Oh, so these are not for 1.0. We've made a few additions to the progress structure which you can review. Okay. I take it's here then? Main story, station warfare. Is this just all the stuff that they've added? Star Sim. Backend services for simulating the universe. Okay. So it's called Star Sim now. That was Tony Zervik shit. Realistic audio mode. Yeah. I'll believe it when I see it. Dynamic server meshing. Yeah, I'll believe that. Star audio. Alright. Genesis. Pyrotech. Dynamic weather. Wait. Dynamic weather? I thought we had dynamic rain and dynamic snow. Are you telling me, CIG, that we don't have dynamic weather? Really? A real-time simulation of weather fronts on a planetary scale? You telling me we don't have dynamic? What's this then? What is this? Dynamic snow. You telling me we don't have dynamic snow? Introducing dynamic snow to select locations where snow already exists. Really? Really? Dynamic to already locations. Okay. What a load of fucking guff. Just call it fucking snow. Snow version 2. Don't need to call it fucking that. Guild systems, I'll believe that when I see it. Insurance and warranty, reputation, new player professions, death of a spaceman, anybody. Where the fuck have they added it then? Engineering gameplay. Wait, but they already had that. Or is this now just added in? No, that was updated 25th of February. So what are they fucking talking about here? We've made a few additions to the progression tracker. That's what I'm looking at. Oh, wait, no, this is the progression tracker. My bad. Engineering. Okay, where would engineering be? Actually, let's do crafting. I'm more interested in that. Crafting? Oh, it doesn't appear. Yearly. No, nothing about crafting. Crafting. There we go. Implementing the ability for players to craft various items, and that is finishing off Q4 December 2025. Interesting. And then we've got what? Engineering? Engineering. And that's finishing off October. Ooh. Because we don't even have the Q3 patch right now, don't we? We're technically just about to get the Q2. Or are we getting Q3? What month is Q3? Yeah. Let's fucking this. Alright, here. Q1 is January, February, March. Q2 is April, May, June. Q3, July, August. Okay. So it'll be the Q4 patch then. For this. If it gets added. Or even if it's finished. Infantry rework. I think everyone wants to know about that. No? Have you got it fucking spelled, CIG? Infantry rework, also October. Ooh, infantry system? No. Infantry system refactored, 6 weeks. When is that scheduled in for? Next year? Nope, not even scheduled in. Okay. Infantry unstowed. Whoops. Item expiry. Enabling functionality for items such as keycards to now have an expiry timer after which they are rendered non-functional. That is going to be so good for the game. Because no joke, I hate that somebody can stack these fucking cards and then instantly on reset go and get like a vehicle from the exclusive hangars and stuff like that. It just doesn't seem any like reason to really want to fucking, you know, hold down on it. So I'm just checking something here. Love it, Joey. I wish they would allow us to put our org badges on our wings. I know. Anyway, that's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Hopefully, again, like, we'll get maybe some of the new flight, engineering, all that jazz by the end of the year. One can only hope. We'll do Stanton, Orson. One can only hope, chat. Thing is, I've had no message from like CIG about this patch, so but I would imagine if they're an RC client, I doubt they're gonna do an RC over the weekend, right? Maybe they will. One of the major things that I was hoping for was I'll tell you that. Was
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
When you ping somebody, it shows their name. But that got pushed back until 4.3.1, apparently. Which kind of sucks, but whatever. It'd be sick if we actually had that. It's morphin' time! Also, yeah, Razor. Sorry, I missed on that one. Sounded like you like the look of the new Kruger ship. I really like the Kruger Wolf. My only thing I dislike right now is that stupid fin. That's it. But if CIG just makes it where you can Alt-K it to make it hide, then that's absolutely fine. Then it's glorious. And it shouldn't be too difficult for CIG to do that, in my opinion. Shouldn't be that difficult to set up. But again, we shall see, chat.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been...
Or they could just delete it. I mean, that would be the best way. Because again, like, no joke, chat. Look at this, right? This is my post from yesterday. I know if it's hijacking somebody else's thread, right? But look at this. This is what we got, right? This is what we got. This is what we all see, right? We all see it this way, even if CIG doesn't. And this is how it should have looked. Because how fucking sick does that look with a World War II fin on the top of the engine? It looks so good, man. Like, holy shit. So again, if they just got rid of it or made it where it can recline, then I'm fine with that. But this is all I can see in my head now. And this just looks incredible. This looks so cool. Kruger could have gone World War II retro for spaceships, and I would have been 100% behind it. It would have been sick, man. It does look stupid, yeah. But again, all CIG has to do is make it where you can Alt-K and make it retract, and that solves all the problems. Then people who like the fin can have the fin. People that don't like the fin can hide the fin. It's a very easy way to do it, you know? A very, very easy way. Hey, Biggin, how you doing, dude? But regardless of it, I think it's an awesome ship. Just don't like that fin, right? That's it. That's my only beef, right? Shoot it off. It's 600 HP towards the hull. You shoot it off, you're 600 HP down. It's not worth shooting off. You make your ship weaker because of it. Auto retract in the future if you're in space? Yeah, that would be fine, but in the atmosphere it actually would be a worse thing to do. A really bad thing. Bespoke weapon again? Yeah, but they're actually really good, Boba Fett. The bespoke weapons are actually really good. They've got really good stat for ballistics. You get a lot of ammo, good speed, and they've got good damage. Which means they're actually probably the first ballistic repeaters that work. What do we have here, chat? Do. Is there even a ship there? Oh, what the fuck is going on here, chat? Oh, is there a retaliator? Ugh. It's a retaliator. And of course, we're just instantly blacking out over and over again. I'm telling you, all the blades for ships are so fucking broken. Don't equip them. That is basically blacking out. It's like a blackout bug. See what I mean? Like, I'm constantly blacking out because of it. And I can't rotate because of it. Literally can't do any rotation because it's causing me to fucking unable to move. Yeah, it's the last time I used blades. Tab. It's gonna warp again. Oh no. He fucked up. He fucked up, chat. Probably backspace now, watch this. Oh, one SU. Missions. Where the fuck is that? It's not even anywhere in the game, chat. Do you have Crows and Ravens going? Yeah, we do, yeah. Yes, we do. I didn't have it. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued, chat. Time for me to take a little fucking hikey out. How's this guy 1 GM away, like, this fucking game, chat? This son of a bitch. What have you got inside the box for me? Is it all your subscriber gear? Oh! Nice. Oh, I forgot I can have a backpack with this. Yeah, let me just take your med pens. Let me take all your snacks. Let me take this. What else have we got in here? Your fucking liar t-shirt. Your fucking other t-shirt. This t-shirt. Yeah, they're all mine now. Stealing your fucking clothes. It's my fucking clothes now. That's it, chat. We've got the unique clothes. However, this dude's still not gone to prison. How the... Chat! Where the fuck is this dude going? I literally killed him and his ship. Where the fuck is this? Where's he going? He's still moving. There's nothing out there. How the fuck is this dead guy going that direction? There's nothing in that line. What the fuck is this shit? Escape pod? He's just fucking going to Narnia. He's still moving. Again, it's so good that you don't have to fucking touch your radar now when you get into the ship. It's so cool. Yeah, look at that. Literally, the movement blade in the arrow is bugged where you fucking black out without even using the afterburner. Crazy. Alright, I'm gonna get that removed. Fuck that shit. I'll just do it at fucking Seraph. Maneuvering blade on arrow bad. Same as the speed blade. It just causes you to black out. This is where generally fighters without using blade is the best way for it. Man, that's so annoying. Again, it's on PTU. It's not like I give a shit about the bounty. It's more just the fact. Dude is fucking Narnia and out. Yank out an EVA. I was kind of hoping that would be a thing, right? Where you could maybe change out blades like out of your backpack and put it in and it gives a better configuration to the ship. It would be kind of cool, especially for like carriers like Idris, where you can have like land and be like, right, I need mobility, there's too many people, I don't need speed or something, or vice versa. That would be pretty sick for combat, but maybe that'll come down the line in like engineering or something. I do like the, see look, again, just blacking it for no reason, look. I'm not even fucking moving, chat. I'm not causing any G's. Hey, Gray, how you doing, dude? You think that would be an engineering thing? I would hope so. Again, I really like the idea that when you land on like an Idris, you have like a pit crew that changes out weapons and modules for certain situations, right? I generally am not a fan of where all you do is put one fit on a ship and that's it. Like a meta fit. I don't like it. I think you should have to have a fit for stealth, and you can only stealth. You can't get any fucking tank. Or you have tank, or you have agility, or something like that. The more heavier your modules, like for example with Palisades, they make you a tankier ship, but I think they should reduce your speed and agility. Which means that like an arrow could land on a Polaris or an Idris and be like, right, I need tank kit. I need agility kit, because that's my playstyle, or you want to change out. I think this would be really cool fucking gameplay if CIG did that. But obviously, get one thing sorted before moving into I've fucked up everything else, right? Some things you shouldn't need a hanger to change out. Yeah, exactly. Like I should be able to just go here and pull the fucking agility card out and put a fucking speed card in, right? And maybe CIG will go that way, but you know. I like how I can have a wee backpack. Right, this guy's not getting his t-shirts back. They're now my t-shirts. But yeah, don't like agility blade. A racing ship, if you remove all weapons to route. Yeah, again, I generally feel like you shouldn't be able to have like, I know a lot of people didn't like it, the power triangle, but I prefer the power triangle to what we have right now. Yeah, I took his 4 t-shirts out of his chest, his ship, you know. Sounding right. Again, he's flying 7 Gs away, you know. I personally don't like the idea that you should be able to tank, afterburner, and shoot regen at the same time. I think you should have to decide if you're going to be a DPSer, or you're going to be agility, or you're going to be a tank. I'm just not a fan of where you can be everything. You should have to fucking choose. Wait, can I not unequip? Oh, shit. I have to go back to Seraph to get the original card? What a fucking guff system. So I actually have to put in the OG blade just to fucking, wank. Yeah, I prefer the triangle. And the annoying thing is, chat, right? The annoying thing is, look at this. Back when Yogi showed off the fucking ship, this is like 2 years ago, right? Where is it here? Where's CitizenCon 2 years ago? Taking flight, right? Watch this. See this? This was... Look at this. Look how fucking good this looks, chat. Look how good it is. The fucking power triangle, like, literally changed around to be a triangle instead of upside down. The emissions, the output and the usage, and you had your fucking shield here, shield percent here, and your fucking gun percent or wherever that is, target percent, right? And then you had your... Again, where did this really good fucking UI go? We got super guff, and this just looked amazing when you actually climbed in. And I'm kind of hoping this comes back, no joke, because it just looks so clean. It looks so much better than the shit we've got right now. Like, look at this, you know? That's the scanning one we have, but the power management window just looks so good. And we didn't get it. We didn't get it. We got fucking Elite Dangerous, but not an Elite Dangerous. Are you needing out, Mr. Wheels? Right, give me a sec. I need to let Hippity Hoppity out. Slowly. Last thing we need is your leg getting broken again, you little shit. Hey, do you need out, Mr. Hoppity? Okay. Slowly. Leave the door open. Oof. It's annoying because he can't go through the dog flap because of his leg and shit like that, which sucks. Let me put this down to wait. Right there. Hey Nix, where's Hippity Hoppity? Hippity Hoppity is hippity happening. Exactly, yeah. He's doing well. He went out for a walk today, chat. So if anybody wants to see the status of Nova, obviously this is pre-op. See, he's moving around quite well. Obviously raising his leg. So it's his right leg that's damaged. See how he's hopping? He's doing well, chat. He's doing really, really well. So I was just in the park and stuff like that. So again, we got the x-ray tomorrow. And then we'll find out exactly how much it's going to cost. And then we'll get him repaired and up to speed, you know? So again, look. You've got here the status, which is what we got. And we got all the power management and the output and all that guff. And I just still, to this day, think this looks... Let me see if I can... Come on. Where's the little arrow? There we go. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of want to make this a little bit bigger here. Whereas when it zooms in? Zoom. I guess that's the best we're going to get at this size, right? It just looks so much more cleaner, I feel. See how the fixed gimbal mode has the little box around it? We didn't get that. We just got little fucking lines. The self status, you know what I mean? Like, it's the same what we've got just now. And obviously this is Aegis compared to Anvil. But the power triangle just looks so much more cleaner than it was. Fuck's sake. So hot. I'm actually going to have to go full speed. And yeah, just... I kind of wish CIG had done this instead of doing the pip system.
So just as a warning, expect...
Because we've got all this stuff, right?
Changes, and this
but look, you see how the output, you saw your usage on your afterburner? It was just so clean, right? It was so clean.
More reactive than before. The same thing, sorry.
And then he puts it 100%, right? And it, again, just... I really wish CIG had stuck with that system instead of going for... Because again, Elite Dangerous, right? Elite Dangerous works, but you can't have every single pip into everything. And I think that's generally where the mistake of CIG has gone. They've made it where, for example, when I turn on my ship here, with the configuration I've got 6k emissions, so I'm very stealthy in an arrow, and I've got all power to shields, all power to engines, all power to weapons. There is no need for me to micromanage now in this game. And that's one thing I did enjoy with the power triangle, is that if somebody didn't micromanage at the right time, they didn't have resistance, they didn't have all these other things and stuff, you know? Yo, Nak, thank you very much for the raid, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. How was your stream, bud? Welcome in. I love to finally see the new dashboard on the Gladius. Well, that's not the new dashboard that we're looking at. This is what we've got. CIG changed it, so, you know, literally down the line. Hey, Silva, how you doing? Down the line, or Sliver even, CIG will probably change this again when we get engineering. And at that stage, it's like, well, why did you bother going through it all and stuff, you know? Doing well? Nice, nice, nice. So for me, I wish they had kept the power triangle. Right, so this is how I would have done master modes, right? Let's go back to when we had the ability to tricord, we had the power triangle, and we had the weapon balancing that we had back then. We had the issue of everyone going around and getting their shields back at hyper speed, and in big fights versus pro, you could never kill anyone, right? That was the biggest issues with the flight model back then. I wish CIG had just made it where we had the SCM and navigation toggle, and we tested it that way before they ever did anything else. Because I genuinely believe that would have been the only good, that was all that was required. Was just you had it where if you couldn't go to maximum speed and get your shields back. That was it. If they had taken that away and you made it where you couldn't go over certain like SAMs and stuff like that unless you went into nav mode, I think that would have been the best option for CIG. The weapon balancing was good. The combat was great. It was tight. It was energetic. The problem is that when you were winning the fight, somebody could just fucking Narnia away from the fight and never die. That was all that was wrong with like pre-Master Modes. I can't even remember when Master Modes was into the game, right? But whatever that patch was, the only thing was if somebody wanted to go into a fight and disengage, they could get out of combat. And I genuinely believe if CIG had just made it where you couldn't do that and you had the toggle from SAM to nav mode, it would have been fantastic, you know? It would have been a really, really good system. But I'm just sad that CIG never even tested it out, you know? Did some of the resource drive stuff and was lucky enough to have working elevators. Nice, nice. Hopefully we'll get 4 free soon. We're on 4 free just testing out the arrow again. I don't talk about the MFD design with power triangle and stuff. I'm talking about the physical screens. Yeah, that's what I'm meaning as well. Like, none of that, like, the stuff that they showed at CitizenCon just looks so much better. Alright, let me quickly take this blade off. But we never got to test that. We never got to test it. And the annoying thing, and I always bring this up, when we actually got to test master modes, we had it where there was free versions on the experimental arena commander, and the second version that CIG brought out for master modes was hands down the best. That's when you had to use lasers and ballistics to kill somebody, and you couldn't backstrafe fast, and the turning was so good where if you got into a slot behind somebody, they had to counter roll to get out of it, and it generally felt the best way. And then they fucked it up, and what we have right now is good, but at the same time, just not worth it, in my opinion, you know? It needs to be at the stage where There's more movement. There's no more dogfighting instead of this aim-centric fucking turret mode gameplay, right? Hey Titan, how you doing, dude? If CIG can get that sorted, I think we're going to be in a very good spot for combat. Because again, you need to have it where like there's a reason to use a capital ship, and right now it's again just like very memey. You know, is that a standard blade? Yes, a standard blade back into it. Did the Vulcan test happen? No, it didn't happen. Sadly, did. Which is annoying because again, I was looking forward to testing out the new Vulcan stuff plus the AI. Speaking of which. The problem I have with nav mode is when you come out of the quantum into a straight asteroid, you have no shield to deflect it. Instant death. Yeah, but the thing is though, is a shield wouldn't help you from the asteroid anyway. Shields have never prevented you from physical damage. It only stops you from taking damage and going through atmosphere. That's it. It's never been something that protected you from hitting an asteroid. That's just pilot error as far as I'm concerned. Just don't hit the asteroid. Or don't have cruise control on when you come out of warp. It's that simple. Oh man, you can't delete anyone. So I can remove one person, but I can't remove the deleted user. Hey, welcome back here. Hibbity Hoppity has returned. Hibbity Hoppity. You want treats? Oh yeah, of course White Fluff would be straight in like a shot. Look at him. White Fluff would be in. There you go. You want treats? Oh, stay. Don't you move. I don't know why you just didn't let me just throw it onto your bed. God damn it, dog. I swear, I'm gonna get back pains. Yeah. Back pains from having to deal with such an old dog. An old boy. Hey Bart, how you doing, dude? But yeah, hopefully end of year we'll see some changes with that, and maybe get somewhere. 42. We do. Currently trying myself at the second faction for the grind, but probably gonna do tier 2 and remaining. All right, fair enough. Yeah, I've got all 4 done. It's a bit of a killer. Nova turns 10 next month. Nyx turns 3 this month. It's his birthday on the 27th. And Nova is 27th next month. Next month. Alright, so hopefully this won't make us shifty around too much. Right now it's like 25 today, but the humidity is up. I posted in general chat what the temperature is today. We have 33? Yeah. Generally, I'm not that bothered with temperatures. I'm only bothered with humidity. Humidity is what gets me in a bad mood, right? Like if it's, you know, like 30 degrees, but the humidity is down by like 10, 20%, I'm fine with that. It's when it's like 30 degrees and the humidity is like 60, 70. That's where I'll go freaking nuts, man. Can't stand that. Yeah, that's what I've got here as well. Good old Mitsubishi. It's just above Nova right now. You can see here. There's Mr. Mitsubishi! Which has its pump removed. You see how it's just drippy, drippy, dripping, chat? Look at that. It's dripping into fucking the bucket. Because I need to get it fucking plumbed into like the drainage system because it just, it's in overuse right now because of the heat. Because of the heat. Very sick. Yeah. Is dry or wet better? What, dry air conditioning? I mean, I could go to dry, but it's still gonna just, like, I would have rather wet. If I go to dry mode and I'm streaming, like, after I finish streaming, my fucking throat feels really bad. I'm not a fan of dry air. So I would rather just have it going into the bucket than, yeah, having sore throat. What do we got here? Two gladiators. Two gladiators, chap. Shit. Okay. These fucking turrets are crazy. Unflareable missiles? Gotta love it. Oof. Can the missiles fucking run out of energy, please? Jesus fucking Christ, like I generally don't understand why CIG can't change fucking numbers on a missile to make it work. Like, the moment a missile bypasses you once and twice, it shouldn't have 3 or 4 or 5 fucking banks of fuel to energize to keep coming back and around. Like, CIG are fucking useless. Absolutely fucking useless at doing numbers. Like, not one of them has a fucking brain cell that can do it right. Get good? Yeah. Totally, guys. Totally, yeah. I want to see you even remotely dodge a missile once before you tell me to get fucking good. Fucking half my flare banks, free noises, dodge them 3 times, literally physically, but no. What a fucking pile of dog shit, like. I really want to know which developer has the fucking... that job and still manages to fuck it up. Oh, and you can't even get out of bed. Can't even get out of bed. There we go. I use the slider? What do you mean the slider? The one that put a fin on the wolf? No, sadly that's an art team. It's somebody in Yogi's team or the vehicle experience team. Fucking probably Bumbling Richard or fucking Bear of Memes. These guys that just fucking, like, no joke, like I would clean house if I was at the fucking in charge of CIG, like, holy shit, their jobs would be on the line, like, because again, for all these fucking years, they can't do shit. They've had so many chances. So many chances to fucking put correct numbers in and they still can't fucking do it. It just blows my mind. The PvP PvE slider? Again, it's fighting NPCs, dude. Literally unflareable, uncountermeasure, undodgeable fucking missiles. Like, what the fuck is that? Players with 2 to 3 guys has become such a godsend with this event. What, if, like, you got 2 people helping you hand in for yourself? Yeah, yeah. Hey, Space Bear, how you doing? Yeah, I know. It's crazy to me, like... It's crazy to me that after all these years... The people in this company have no idea. It's the fucking racing suit, dude, from Mirai. They have no idea how to do numbers in this game. And it's so simple, right? You look at it, how far does the missile have to fly? Right? So let's say you give it minimum lock-on or maximum lock-on range 10 kilometers, minimum 2 kilometers, right? Right, so now you have to see how much fuel does it need to go from 10 kilometers to 2 kilometers out of the target, right? You give it that amount of fuel. Then you make it a simple system where if it passes the target once and has to expend more fuel to come around, it can't do it 5 times. If I am manually dodging, right, so I'm dropping variation of number of flares and chaff behind me. Doesn't give a shit, right? I dodged it 3 times before it came round on the final time and clapped me. What fucking missile are we talking about that has that amount of fuel? If it can't hit me within the first 2 times, it shouldn't have a 3rd and 4th or 5th amount of fuel to fucking do so. It's got to use more fuel to turn around and come back, but it doesn't. It fucking 180s because, again, CIG can't make a fucking missile to save themselves. And the worst thing about it is, all the motherfuckers that are working on it are DCS players. You telling me you guys are that fucking dense you can't make a missile after the game that has a perfect missile system? You should know that a missile doesn't have unlimited fuel time. It can't have unlimited fuel time. It's got to wear out. And every time it turns, it should be expending more energy to try and hit the target. Fuck me, War Thunder can do it better than CIG, and that's saying something.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
The energy of direction change is not calculated. No, it's not. It literally is on a fuel time. Look. This is the bonkers thing. And this is why I always get ranty about these fucking things, chat. Because it's not that, like, you know, I should be like, oh, missiles should be removed from the fucking game. It's just, for fuck's sake, somebody do some numbers. Let's just use the simple missile that Right, let's just use the one that everyone uses, right? The task force, okay? So you can see here, damage. Let me just quickly update. Let me move the top screen there. And we'll bring this to the tippity top so you can... We'll do this. Is that going to be it? That's going to be it. And we're going to have it underneath me, right? So you can see here. Task force, the name of the manufacturer, electromagnetic, size. You can see the total damage it's going to hit you, right? Physical damage, yada, yada, yada. You then see the speed of the missile and the arm time. It takes 1 whole second to arm. It's got a locking angle of 60. That's like everything. Lock time 0.1. Lock range minimum 1700. Max range that, right? Oh, fuck. I hit the wrong thing. Then you see their explosion radius, ignite time, yada, yada, yada. Health, right? There is no stat that shows fuel. Have you noticed that? There's no stat that shows you fuel of missile. So it basically has a disappearing time. Because if anybody doesn't know, when the missile flies away and it doesn't hit a target, it just disappears. It's not a physical thing that stays there where you could probably hit into it and maybe explode, right? It literally flies off into Narnia if you counted it and it disappears. And that's not how it is. Again, I wish Fresh was here where I could get the video of him that he gave me of him showing where in War Thunder, he's running away from a missile, right? So the missile, this is Fresh, this is the missile in War Thunder. It's coming up, right? And as it chases him, it runs out of fuel, but it still turns in the game and dives down at him. Even though it's out of fuel. And you see the video where it flies up and for a split second it does this and falls out the sky. That is fucking cool. That is really, really good. Where the entity then falls to the ground and explodes. But in Star Citizen, it just fucking vanishes, right? So these things basically have unlimited fuel until wherever the stat is tells it to disappear. But in that situation, as you just saw, I'm flaring, I'm dropping chaff so it has to go through that area, and I'm dodging it 2 to 3 times, literally as you can see it flying past my screen, and the missile's doing this. This is its fucking movement, chat. It's not sweeping around and using energy and fuel to come back. It goes past you and does this and flies towards you at max speed because CIG can't fucking code a missile to save themselves. And the annoying thing is, years ago we got a video of them showcasing how it's meant to work, yet nobody at the company can make it actually fucking do its job. We saw a video how it's meant to go fucking pitbull. It fires out, it's meant to go slow towards you, and then when it gets into kill range, it goes to speed, and when it goes past you, it has to go around and come back at you and slow down. But guess what? CIG changed the flight model, but couldn't be fucked to change the flight model of missiles. So they're still on the old system, whilst we're on the master mode system. Because again, we don't have enough people to do this. It's like, don't you think this is a priority over anything else? You just done master modes. Instead of doing master mode or premium mode, wouldn't it be more logical to fucking see what it's like with, you know, missiles changed and some other things changed here? But no, let's go to premium mode instead. So we're going to go into premium mode and missiles are still going to be in pre-fucking master mode's flight. It's so fucking dumb. Like, if you're going to change anything to do with flight, make sure missiles and bombs are affected by the same system. It ain't much to ask for somebody at the company to just change some fucking numbers and stats. Like, look at any other video game company, right? Any other video game, even Shitty Soft, right? You have a problem with your system, you go into an XML file, you change a fucking number, and that's it. You then upload it for the next patch. So for free, you telling me you can't get one fucking monkey who probably earns 40 to 50 fucking grand a year from our fucking money, you can't go into an XML file, like what I'm about to do here, right? So you go into the fucking files, PTU, just like our user folder, we can go into our own flight characteristics on our control system, right? You telling me you can't get one monkey to come in here and go, whoa, it's got fucking 30 seconds of flight time, let's make it 10. No? You got nobody that's got that qualification at fucking CIG. Give me the file, I will do it for you for free. I'll go in and see whatever the fucking number is for these missiles, for how long they're meant to last, and fucking reduce it by 75%. It's not difficult, CIG. It's incompetence that you can't do this. All you have to do is change. You don't even need to change its flight characteristics. You just need to make it where it doesn't have fucking years of lifespan. So that when it goes out, it's got enough fuel to hit, maybe hit a second time, and that's it. Not 3 or 4 fucking years worth of fuel chasing you. It's so stupid. Just let me fucking at the file. Show me where the number is. I'll do it for you if you're that fucking busy.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
It is only changing a number. Hey Zainam, how you doing, dude?
Your vehicle has been moved to us.
Not asking for the flight characteristic to be changed. Do that over time. I'm not asking for the damage or the speed to be changed. I'm asking for you to just make it where missiles don't have a fucking year of lifetime fuel. Just make it where they're logical. How will fixing sell ships? It won't affect it at all, dude. It's the fact that a missile shouldn't be able to turn around 3 or 4 times and hit you.
Welcome.
If you fail to countermeasure it, but you dodge it 2 or 3 times, it shouldn't be able to hit you on the 4th and 5th fucking pass. I'm sorry. That's fucking stupid. If I'm skill checking your missiles, I should be rewarded. Not punished because you can't fucking change a number. Now, if you're a complete dense cunt that can't fucking flare correctly or can't dodge missiles, that's on you. But I should not be punished when I dodge it 3 times. Yeah, they need to do that overall, but again, all I'm saying is for right now, for a hotfix, whoever the monkey is that does weapon stats and missile stats, reduce the flight time by 75%, which means that when I dodge it 2 or 3 times, I'm rewarded and I don't get fucking insta-popped because you can't fucking code. Is there a wipe for a 4-3? Nah, it's just a reset. Just a reset. I don't think CIG will do a wipe for a very long time, personally. I don't see the point. Even, like, where people upset about the exploit and shit like that, who cares, man? Like, there's nothing to buy in the game apart from ships and some cool armor and stuff like that you can't lose. Like, again, I just don't see the need in doing a wipe right now. If you were going to test out, like, economy, sure, right? Then I would understand. You're adding in brand new economy. You want to do a wipe to make sure that there's no loopholes. But again, right now, who cares? I wasn't playing the pirate game, Bearded Shaman. I was just looking at it. It's called Crosswind. And I was watching a video from a content creator who also plays Sea of Thieves and Star Citizen. Hippo. He's just recently joined, like, streaming on Twitch, Star Citizen stuff. I think he's, like, been here for about 6 months to a year. And it looked good. It looks really fucking good. So, it's meant to be going into, like, early alpha access or something like that. So I'm definitely going to check it out. Because you've got, like, building bases. So, might do, like, a community thing where, like, 10 people will build a base and have a couple of fucking galleons. That would be sick. It's mainly PvE with some PvP zones. So, yeah, we'll check it out. They wipe due to database errors. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Again, I just don't think there's any need to wipe star system. When they add in anything to do with like orgs and actual fucking loss and economy, sure, wipe it then, right? Hitbull is awesome. Yeah. I lurk on his stream a bit. I would love to actually play with Hitbull, but the problem is he's got a no swearing community. And, well, I'm Scottish, so... yeah. That's the problem. I know a few content creators I would love to actually game with at times, but they literally have family-friendly streams. And, yeah. Scottish swearing nutter doesn't work. Oh, wait, can I not even warp to this now? If target, can I actually warp? No. What about here? Nope. God damn it. Alright, we're gonna have to slow boat in, it seems. Alright, 124, that's not far. We'll cruise that. Play with Todd Fox, he has an AI that swears. The thing is though, he's never on when I'm on, dude. It's very difficult. It's the same as I would love to go play with Burks in Zero State, but Burks seems to be streaming a lot later these days, and Zero State starts to goes live when it's like 12 midnight, 1 a.m. for me. And if I've been up for nearly fucking, you know, over 12 hours or longer, like it's just too difficult to do a stream at that stage. It's the same with like Hankin, right? Hankin's okay because by the time he goes online, it's like 9 o'clock my time. But if I've been up from like 6 o'clock in the morning, it's just too difficult to play with these streamers. And Fox is in California, is he not? So it's like even later than like Burks and Zero State. I would like to play with Salty Mike more as well, but again, he does different things, you know, and he's got his org and shit, so... who knows? We'll see what the future holds. We shall see. Oh, hello. Hankin is an asteroid. Oh, an android, sorry. I really did. Like, literally, a lot of people are like, the hours Hankin does is, again, not to belittle Hankin, it's nothing special, dude. He's just somebody that has high energy more than you guys, that's all. Again, if Hankin comes and fucking... wait, where's my crosshair chat? Where the fuck is me crosshair? What are we going on with this now? So I've just got a dot as a crosshair. If Hankin comes to live with me, like, that'll be so good. We'll be able to do long streams at the same time. Again, if Hankin was in, like, EU time, it'd be awesome. It's the fact that anytime I play with Hankin, I'm already 12 hours awake before he even wakes. Again, I used to play EVE Online for 18 hours a day. Every day, 7 days a week. Oof, these NPCs are brutal, man. We're gonna need a bigger boat, I think. Oof. got here? I think it's another... Yeah, it's 2 gladiators. That's why it's hurting. 2 glads. Their turrets are fucking brutal, man. Those bastards are gonna fucking pay for that, eh? The patch should go tonight or tomorrow. I'd say tomorrow, yeah. Because again, I've not had an email from CIG regarding the patch. Again, I can't wait, dude. I can't wait to get in the wolf. I'm gonna howl. Howl with ballistics. And I hope they sound cool. I hope they're like... Be dope. They also have to change, like, fix these MFDs, man. The MFDs are killer, like... Like, they just don't represent anything of where the ship's moving. So when you have it in your, like, peripheral view, you think the ship is going right, but it's not. Just, again, CIG can't fix anything, man. It's a real worry. Like, we've had these fucked MFDs for nearly 6 months now. You telling me somebody at the company just can't fucking sort them to be right? Or just make them stationary? Literally make it stationary instead of moving. Ugh, that doesn't look good. Oh. Oh, LODs are fucked. Don't know how much the wolf is going to be, but I'm hoping I can melt my meteor to pick up 2 wolves. I think it'll be like 150, if anything. 150 for it. It's going to be more than an arrow and a gladius, just because, again, it's got the size 4s, but it won't have the price tag of the Talon. What's the Talon's price tag? Because that'll probably be somewhere near that, I would think. How you doing, Autastic? Welcome in, dude. Fly me to the moon. Oh god, now I'm gonna actually have to listen to that song. Sorry guys, we're gonna need to have some Sinatra whilst we're flying. I'm in the mood for some Sinatra. Do 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 do. Let's have a look here. Oh, yeah, here we go, here we go. Time for a classic. Ooh. Also, I need a crosshair, like, where the fuck is my crosshair? Wonder how many STDs Frank got. Trying to catch them all, yeah. Do. Give me my fucking ammo. Give me my sandwiches back. Whee! It's 115 for the Talon. Holy shit, the Talon's actually a really good price then. All right, okay. Maybe 120 then. If the Talon is only that price for alien taxes. 100, 120 maybe? If CIG go further than that, that would be crazy. I still don't have a crosshair, chat. See this? I literally don't have a crosshair. I've only got a fucking dot. A good price for a JPEG? Yeah. I own 2 Talons from credit just for the thing. More than 100? Again, 100 to 120, I would think. It is very small. Where the fuck is... Ah, there it is. Luxury tax? That could be something, yeah. 120? Yeah. I generally, if CIG is like 150, I would say they're just trying to rip you off at that stage. Razor's 145? Yeah, but Razor's not a light fire. You like the buck? I'm just, like, for me, like, if I'm ever gonna fly a fighter, I need an ejection seat. And that's my only issue with the Buccaneer. I like the look of it. I like the feel of it. Need an ejection seat. It's stupid that it doesn't. And before somebody says, oh, that's Drake. No, that's stupid. It's like getting into a car without an airbag. However, I'm looking forward to that cockpit where we can lean over and look behind. Ejection seats for Drake are for cowards? You tell that when you have a crash. How you doing, Dilly? Welcome in, dude. I generally think that CIG should do that next. I would like... Once the Iron Chad is out, I would love to see a medium or a heavy fighter from Drake. Or even, hear me out chat, something like the Vanguard from Drake would be kind of cool actually. With a bit like how the Corsair is designed internally, you know? I think that would be really sick actually. And I'm not a Drake fan. I just think it would be good if it was actually in the game. But apparently there is a Drake ship coming out, if you remember this. And you're gonna love this chat. Wait till you see this abomination. What was it under? Captains of Industry, right? Here it is. So there's that, and then we got the Terrapin, the MX, the Fortune. There she is, chat. There's your heavy fighter from Drake. That's what you get, you fucking Drake lovers. A mini Corsair. I don't know what it is because the person for scale, it's like a fucking Corsair that had an abortion. I need a napkin. Oh, I want chat. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. There she is. Ugh. I can't wait for this ship. I can't wait to fucking lay waste to big ships. So beautiful. Also, if they brought out the Pioneer, but we're not getting them one. Perseus, yeah. I love the idea of the Perseus. CIG will probably fuck it up, but I like it, you know. I hope whatever it is called, they call it the Drake Derelict. That's actually a good name for it, yeah. Or Drake Abortion. Corsair Mini-Me? Yeah. Ooh. Oh, this one's actually doable. Much better. Oh, shit, it's a Valkyrie. Valkyrie, alright. We'll have to get rid of the other ones. Valkyrie's scary. There's also a fourth here. Whatever the fuck this is. It's just chilling. Actually, it's a Hornet, maybe. No, it's Talon. Talon. Let's get that first. God, this is so difficult to aim with no crosshair. Just a fucking pip. Oh god, I'm getting sniped by something. Chat, I'm getting fucking shot by something and I got no reading on it whatsoever. What is hitting me? What's that? Oh. Oh wait, this guy's malfunctioning. Holy shit. He's in a jet wash! Pull the chute, Goose! Oh god. Hey Donald, how you doing, dude? Maybe switch the crosshairs on them back up again? Wait, is there actually a saying for crosshairs? I don't think there is, right? I'll pass it, yeah. I love how radar or lock-on has been removed again. Dude. I'll just use lag. Where's the other freelancer? You look... Yeah, other freelancer might have hit the deck. Damn good tunes? I know. Combat with Sinatra. Why is this thing so low to the ground? Oh, chat, this is super annoying. Titanium. Yeah, I don't think there is a setting for crosshair, to be honest. No, I just think it's the ship. I'll store the ship at Seraph and see if it's just a bug in the game. Actually, no, we're right beside GrimX. We'll do it, Grim. Setting 20 under game settings is crosshair mode. Options are always... Yeah, always on. Opacity is there. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. Ooh. So now I wonder, is there a keybind that turns off crosshair. Or no. Interesting. Yeah, well, let's store the ship and then see. I didn't even know you could fucking turn the opacity down. That's sick. Oh, wrong button. Do do do. Oh, chat. Again, you just can't teach it, you know? Can't teach it. Roll landing.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Only CIG had done runways and taxiing. Oh, it would have been so sick. Alright, let me go and save here. See what happens. Do.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected.
Oh. D. No, I don't have crosshair. What the fuck have I done? What have I done, chat? What button disables crosshair? How have I done this? Yeah, because I got missile and I got nav mode. Let's try this. Oh. Helmet on and off? That could be try, yeah. Honeymoon they say? Man, I would love to go to like a swing bar kind of jazz. Yo, Bart, thank you very much for the 2 years support. Thank you very much, dude. Fantastic on kick as well. Thank you. Alright. Take the helmet off. Would you go to see an AI hologram performance on Sinatra? Yeah, probably, actually. I mean, it's not like I need to, you know, touch the person. So yeah, if it looked authentic enough, right? It would be sick. I personally don't see the difference because I'm not really like a human-y, touchy kind of person. There's my crosshair, chat. Holy shit. I wonder, right, so if this happens again, we'll take off the what's it called? It's not, it might be the helmet thing. We don't know, because again, I did all F4, right?
You are clear to launch.
Day. Ooh. Daymar. Oh no, not Daymar. Sarah, maybe. I lost the visuals, elevator, I think, was the helmet bug yesterday. Alright, so it's possibly a helmet bug then. Okay. I'll try that. Next time I get stuff, I'll test it that way. You know what I need as well, chap? We need where is it here? We need. Yeah. Let's do this. Also, chat. This is the wolf. This is what CIG needs to do. They need that one. Where the hell is this person? Yeah, I know. Well, I put a tweet out about it, which was obviously from somebody. So that's what we got, Bart. That's what everyone sees, and this is how it should have looked. That's how it should have looked. But that's what everyone sees. Of it all. Where is this dude? Oh, is that 1-5? Oh, never mind. GG's. Yeah, I know. The worst part is the way they worded multiple things in the video, right? Watch this. This is the stuff that I just dislike in the company, right? Let's pause that. What's this?
Just stop saying in between your legs.
The fin.
So here, right? Listen.
Oh yeah, the fin. The fin was an idea I kind of had.
The fin was an idea I kinda had. So it was like a fucking, I'm bored at work kind of idea. I'll add it in because I think it looks cool, but to be honest, I know nothing about Star Citizen, so, or aerodynamics or anything like that. We'll just put it in, right?
When I noticed from certain angles, especially the nose, kind of had some shapes reminiscent of a boat.
Aggressive. The exterior of the ship has the silhouette of a Spitfire, but it looks a lot.
So half the team thinks it's a Spitfire, and this one fucking plonker thinks it's a boat. So you've got all these guys working on this ship, and not one of them is fucking coordinating with each other. One dude is making it a fucking Spitfire, one dude's making it a boat. And then you've got fucking probably John Crew in charge of all of them who can't even fucking decide to tell them what to fucking do. Awesome. Good job, guys. Good job. So indecisive. It just drives me nuts. Like, not one of them knows what the fuck they're making. And then they've got this stupid script that they read on this program by Jared that just makes no sense whatsoever. Just like the Meteor, a load of fucking guff. Zero clue on what they're building here at this stage. And the problem is nobody's supervising, right? Nobody's supervising it. And that's just what I hate. You got people designing it around a fighter, and you've got a plonker designing around a boat. And no supervisor in charge saying, this is a bad idea. Don't do it. It's a cool idea, but don't do it. It wouldn't work in Star Citizen. Especially as we're about to get an aerodynamics patch by Yogi, right? You can't even make a fucking 890 float. Nothing should be designed around a boat. So yeah, it massively annoys me how inconsistent CIG are. Everyone is shitting on the choice, yeah. Because again, it makes no sense for flight. If you were making a speedboat, sure, looks awesome. But you're making a fucking fighter plane dash spaceship. The fuck do you need a keel for? Go and read up what a keel does. Like, literally Google search what a keel does. To the guy who designed it, go and fucking Google what a keel is. And then go and see if it makes sense to add it to something that has aerodynamics. Like, this game gets constantly created by people that just should never be hired, in my opinion. Like, I would rather 1 or 2 ships come out a fucking year, but you have less plonkers designing it. Maybe it's for quantum something? No, dude. They literally said because it looks like a boat. It's got nothing to do with lore of quantum or flight or anything. The dude had a idea, a somewhat of an idea. It wasn't a full idea. And he added a fucking keel to a spaceship because he thinks it looks like a boat. And nobody else in charge thought that was a bad idea. That's how fucked it is. You have such inconsistency in this company. And it's so annoying, man. You take such a good-looking ship and you let a fucking idiot at the helm. Like, no joke, just let the Montreal team design ships from now on. Because the guys in Manchester seem to be fucking shit. Like, every ship they brought out this year has been actual garbage. Ugh. Like, the Montreal team for doing the Zeus, holy shit. That's an award-winning fucking ship. Let them build the ships from now on. And let's leave the fucking intern idealists to the curb. Or we'll keep ending up with fucking reworks after reworks after reworks. Again, such a beautiful ship ruined by incompetent shit. You could have had Kruger as the fucking sci-fi, looks like World War II ship, sort of relic. Or the retro look spaceship. And it would have been fucking cool. But no. No, no, no. Let's let the boatman in. And I bet you, the annoying thing is, I bet you Chris Roberts knows nothing of this shit going on the go. I bet he never gets told about this fucking guff. Yeah, I'm getting shot by invisible guns, chat. Holy shit. This MSR is literally hitting me with a turret that is invisible. You know what they should do? They should put your gun amount near the center of the HUD. Like near the crosshair, like it is for turrets. Tell me how many shots I've got left. It's so silly looking up in the top left or fucking down the MFD. Just stick it like a turret. It's so good. Turrets basically tell you how much ammo you've got left. It's not taking any damage, man. The hit reg in this game sucks so hard. Sort of giving up, right? Don't even need to fight anymore, chat. NBC gave up. shield faces are just such a bad idea for this game. How much damage do you have to do? It's hitting the shield because CIG have got the facing fucked on this thing. Like, look, I'm shooting at the rear, but it's flashing on the top. It's so inconsistent. Hey, it was good. How you doing, dude? Yeah, I updated the launcher at the start of stream, yeah. I wish CIG would just make it where, like, killing a player ship was the same as killing an NPC ship. And vice versa, you know what I mean? I just don't understand why they have a difference. It would just be nice to, you know, when you're fighting a player ship, it's the same as fighting, like, how an NPC version would be. That would be cool. It's a burning thing. A fiery ring. You hear that, chat? CIG lost continuity way back when Eric and Cole left. What do you mean with Eric? The brain's gone higher. What's this meme? Hey, Pogo. Yeah, very true. Oh, dude, that guy was a fucking idiot, man. That dude was an idiot. He did fucking nothing, man. I wouldn't be praising him. He was fucking cancer to the company. Just had to take out half the NPCs because of stupid bullshit. Yeah, but he did nothing at the company, by the way, dude. He literally fucked around and did nothing. That's why he got fucking sacked. Because he sat around and fucked around, basically. So he was the Jared before Jared, but at least Jared does some fucking work. Wingman did nothing. He got a huge fucking wage for being in there at the beginning and just sat and fucking pissed and did fuck all. Just like the other guy, the long-haired guy that was a fucking meme as well. And then they both ran off to build their own company, no? Jared fucks around? Yeah, on live stream he fucks around all the time, dude. He's so unprofessional. He literally got up in the Yogi fucking interview for a drink. What interview person gets up from their chair to go for a drink? Just get somebody to bring you a bottle of water after off fucking camera. And then he reads fucking troll chat and gets pissed off about it. Like, I mean, you're doing interviews. Don't read fucking Twitch chat. Let a moderator deal with it. Again, just unprofessional. I think it's time for him to go as well. I generally feel that people at CIG shouldn't be allowed to stay at the company for more than 10 years. It's boring. It's like watching the X Factor or anything like that, you know? It's like when people move on from fucking watching me. They wanted him to move to LA and he said no. I've heard that from many things, but it wasn't the main reason. They let him go because he was literally fucking useless. And I'll go with the he was useless because I never saw him do anything. Just a fucking meme. Making stupid fucking videos instead of getting on with the work. Like, CIG do such goofy shit for no reason. Just be professional. Build the game, get it fucking done, that's it. We don't need fucking meme videos of staff flying around an office with little ships and cameras. Dumb shit. Again, there should have been more fucking whipping at CIG from the start. Maybe they wouldn't have been in this situation. I think Chris and Co were just too lenient. Prioritizing friends over fucking business. And it never mixes, chat. You never have friends and business together. You have acquaintances and business together, and that's it. Won't you include RL friends and shit? Nah, fuck that. That's when it goes down the tits. Ugh. I walk the line, chat. But yeah, less of the meme shit. Like, trying to be funny when you're wasting fucking people's time is not a good look. It's interesting that there's no more audio with missiles. So do I. I need backup as well. Ugh. Friendly down, friendly down. I do think Coffee Stain Studio did a good job of communication though, especially when they weren't controlling the community pipes. Coffee Stain Studio? What game did they do? Again, I'm fine with trolling and stuff like that, but like after 13 years, no, just get on with it. You know, satisfactory. Yeah. How long did that take to build the game? How many people working at it, right? Like there's, if it's Goat Simulator, I understand, right? But we're talking about Star Citizen. Multi-million-dollar company. Cloud Imperium Games. Not the guys that are doing Goat Simulator, right? No offense to them, but two different type of fucking companies in my opinion. And I get it, if you're gonna do a game like Goat Simulator, yeah. The memes and all that shit, fine. 6 years, yeah. So, nothing in comparison to Cloud Imperium Games, as far as I'm concerned. Like, this is the point where, when you're getting close to Squadron 42 release, you're getting close to trying to make Star Citizen a video game, right? This is where you stop doing the bullshit. On live streams, on videos, inconsistent shit, all that stuff. You knuckle the fuck down. And you sweat your arses off for the next like 3 or 4 years. God damn it, I'm getting riddled. Turrets are no joke on Valkyrie NPCs, that's for sure. This is where, again, the wolf with 2 shields is gonna be super strong. And more DPS as well. Ballistics as well. Yeah, Wolf's looking good for it. You can just get CIG to remove that stupid fucking fin. Not even mad about the ballistics anymore, because they're good stats. I definitely think they need to extend the atmosphere in Daymar. Fucking crazy how we're still in space. Oh, I'm sick of Jared, Bam. Yeah, I want somebody to do it new. It's the same as Wingman Hangar and all that shit. Like, it gets very stale very fast for me. So, like, if other people are, you know, happy, cool beans, right? It's just an opinion. But I'm fucking done, like, bored of the dude. Andy was a complete fucking asshole in real life at CitizenCon, like... Literally simped out on all the fucking Care Bear fucking content creators, and he wouldn't even fucking say hello to me and Henkin. So fuck him, dude. Like, the dude is so unprofessional. Where's the anchor, foghorn, and dock bumpers? It needs a bigger boat to carry it. And you know the crazy thing is, when all these other, like, when the devs simp out to other content creators, and this is a pet peeve of mine, it's that they're all the ones that will quit this game and go and play another video game. Like Captain Richards, for example. How much did CIG simp out on Captain Richards, inviting him and paying for him to go to events in the past, and the dude fucking refunded and went and played other video games? Literally made his career from Star Citizen and CIG and went like that. And that's what the problem is with CIG. They keep simping out on the wrong fucking people. I mean, he gave it a good chunk of years. Again, yeah, but he was getting fucking paid, dude. Oh, you can get a refund if you want. CIG say you can't, but you can. Legally, you can. There are loopholes to CIG's TOS. If you want a full refund, you can get a full refund, by the way. There is a way of doing it, but you have to be super smart. And I'm not going to say it on stream. Get some legal aid. Find out yourself. I'm not fucking giving you the information for free. Nobody is paying me to suffer a Vessi? True. Get Power Man? No, no. You can literally, you can do a certain thing and go and get all your money work out of it. You're gonna have to get some legal aid. You're not gonna be able to write a fucking email though. You need to get legal aid. But if you do that, you can get all your money back. Yeah, with consumer laws, yeah. You're not gonna be able to do it by just simply sending an email to CIG and go, can I have a refund fund? That's not gonna work. You need to go and get a lawyer. And bring it to that format. Or CIG won't give a shit. And that's what he did. It's what a lot of people do. But my point is, CIG shouldn't do the war. Does anybody remember with Warframe? Warframe, they simped out to so many fucking content creators at the beginning, and every single one of those motherfuckers left. And the worst part about it is they gave all the content creators who they simped out to a really cool, like, Warframe knife set, and they sent all the stuff to the content creators who are actually bringing the money in. They gave them nothing. They gave them nothing. And then all those content creators left Warframe as well. Just purely because of that. Because, like, why are we bringing in fucking money for you and you're giving items and TennoCon tickets to people who don't even give a shit about your game? You're wasting your resources on people that don't do anything. You've got no love for your community. That was the problem with it. And CIG will do the same thing, right? They'll do the same thing. Because I guarantee you, most of the people who create content for Star Citizen will quit after 6 months of playing 1.0. Look how many people quit games these days. Or how companies fuck up games and people walk away. Did he just say, oh, I'll see you in a bit? What the hell?
Yeah, that's one of us.
It's one of ours.
Taking damage.
Ah, God damn it. Following viewer counts do equal to advertising conversation? Loyalty does though, dude. Again, once you pay a big content creator and they get your money and then they fuck off, what do you have after that, dude? You then have to rehire them to come back and do the same shit over and over again. Warframe learned this, and you know what they did? They started working with smaller content creators with like 10, 15 viewers because that was more important to the community than the quick cash sum that they were getting the previous method. Because the small content creators were bringing in more money than the people that were only in where DE had to spend money to bring them in for a quick fucking week-long shit or something like that. And the people that were streaming for 6 months were bringing in way more money. And they learned this, that small content creators are more important than your big content creators. The people that actually stick around, you know? And they changed it around and they did really well. And they're constantly making bank on it. And look how many viewership you actually get in Warframe these days. But they're constantly making money from it. They did it the smart way. Work with more people than just wasting money on one person. To hire somebody like Carnage, right, for a week, you can hire nearly fucking 200 content creators for 2 months. That's how bonkers it is. I mean, it's a server. At least it's not an audio crash. Hopefully CIG don't get bankrupt just from marketing and advertising like the one VTuber agency recently. I know. Hopefully. Again, hopefully CIG are play it smart. But they will spend a pretty penny for like getting the word out about Thingbob. Oh, we got thunder, chat. Get ready for the boom bangs. Nix, it's just thunder. Come here. Come here. Do you not like the big noise of thunder? He's freaking out, chat. He hears the thunder above. We were out on a walk yesterday and thunderstorm came above us and he was freaking out. He was barking into the air. It's like, woo, woo, at the fucking thunder. Nova doesn't give a shit, isn't that right, Pogo? Nix is like, I don't know what that loud noise is. They have a new game coming out called Soulframe. I've been playing it too. It's okay. My problem is it's like Down syndrome fucking Warframe. That's all it is. That's what it feels like to me. And I know that's probably a really horrible way of like describing it, but that's how it feels. It just feels shite. Really fucking shite. Like, it's not a Souls game, and the combat's worse than Warframe. So, we'll see where they release it, though. Also, did they just get fresh respawn? Oh, shit. Also, there's 2 neutralized targets. What the fuck? Chat, I gotta kill 2 targets now. Oh, God. Oh, this is way too much for me right now. I need to weigh out. Alright, Silver. Take care, dude. Oof.
There goes my short cricket.
Alright, the other one's 16 away. Hopefully I just need to kill one. Fucking double spawn. The only problem I have is it literally says in the top right corner to neutralize 2 targets. And scan for the target. Like, it's so fucked.
How about some help over here? Not gonna lie, that one hurt.
Again, this is where I think the wolf will be really good. Just to fucking lay waste to this shit. This is ridiculous. See how it's shooting? This is the problem again. I'm shooting the rear end, right? Look. See how it's flashing on the top though, chat? Look, I'm shooting the engines and it's flashing at the front of the ship. Look how inconsistent hit reg is in this game. I'm trying to kill its engines. I'm shooting at the back, you can see that, and it's hitting the front. Can't even take out its engines. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. These ships. Maelstrom will fix. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. I will believe it when I see it, chat. I'll believe it when I see it. When's Inside Star Citizen out, by the way, chat? When are you out today? Doom, 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 doom. Jesus. Because they said it was out, right? Or coming out today. Didn't they? Boom, boom. Yeah, Inside Star Citizen 430 on YouTube. Should be coming out within like half an hour, depending. Ooh! Constant server errors though. Seriously, CIG shouldn't risk of having Ko giving crappy impressions with both Squad 42 and... Yeah, dude, I know. Like, no joke. Ko Carnage should just stop giving advice on games. It's clearly out of his range now. It's the same with Shroud as well. Holy fuck. That guy is brainless, chat. Absolutely fucking brainless. Battlefield. You know what I mean? Sounds like fucking Stallone. Oh yeah. I think I would evolve like the sort of FBSers. Like, I like the Dr. Disrespect takes, even though, you know, all the drama around the guy, but nothing's really proven or whatever, so whatever. And I do like the sort of like tone of Jinxie as well. Jinxie's pretty funny. But I think like these other like Ko Carnage, Shroud, you know, fucking what's his name? Timmy Tatman and all these. Jeez. Also, have you seen that fucking Kai Cenat has basically disappeared after not donating to fucking water charity? Imagine getting all this money and you can't even fucking put your hand in your pocket, like. I swear, if I got even fucking 10% of some of these people's income, I would still be able to fucking drop some money on charity. I remember seeing that Shroud video insulting some randoms like his life depended on it. I know. DJ touch faith. So I would definitely say, like, if you're going for Arrow, you're probably best to just stick with the 29s to build up the rep, I think. Because we're getting there. Again, we just need a faster ship to do. Once you get to Senior, you definitely have to move out of Arrow, I think. Again, the only thing that is impressive with Shroud is the fact that you can put a crosshair on somebody's head, and that's it. Apart from that, just every conversation I listen to, like if I get a video or something like that, it just... The dude just generally sounds fucking brainless. Fucking hell. Summit's another cool one. I like Summit. But he just doesn't give a shit, you know what I mean? He's fucking high as a kite. Chilling, enjoying life, playing games. Fucking sick, man. Deserves it, right? Again, I think these people just get way too much power for no reason. You know what I mean? There's so many people that can fucking headshot better than Shroud, yet they never get any of the limelight, you know? Dude probably can't even fucking tie his own shoelaces. Yeah, I like Summit. Again, he's just a fucking chill stoner, you know what I mean? Awesome. Doesn't say shit, just gets on with things. Has a little bit of rants like everyone, you know what I mean? It's cool. Yeah, I watched Grisha. Also, what's his name? What's it here? Sacriel as well. Sacriel is really fucking cool.
Yeah.
I like his takes on games and stuff like that. He really wanted more PvP in Dune as well, and he quit Dune for the same reason as I did. Clean as well. Clean also plays Star Citizen. I like his takes in games as well. Like he just got like base, non-bias kind of stuff, right? It's good stuff. Yeah. That's all I have online just now. But yeah, Squeesha is really cool. He's chill. You can tell who gets too much money in the world and how they massively change when they get money. Yeah. Yeah, they're a cool bunch of, like, also, Burke Black as well. Really love his streams. He's such a fucking cool dude. He plays Star Citizen as well. I'm just not a big fan of the content creators that get paid a lot of money and seem to have really bad takes on things. And then companies will simp up to them for no fucking reason, like, I won't play your game unless you pay me fucking $25,000 a fucking stream. Like, what the fuck? Then you just don't play the game, simple as that. That's how CIG should be with people, like. Anybody that requires a fuck ton of money, just don't hire them. Better to bring in lots of smaller content creators. Or cooler content creators. Yeah, radar removal is still annoying. Take me for a spin. Yeah, Muslim, yeah. I can't stand the take of players who play a game for like 30 minutes, or people that advertise a product for 30 minutes and they just shit on it and they clearly have no idea what they're talking about. Grisha's old miscream. I think he'll probably come and play Star Citizen as well down the line. I think it would be his jam, but like a lot of these people won't play Star Citizen because of the current status of it, right? Which is fully like understandable. You DM me the link? Alright, thank you, dude. Come on, CIG. Show me the good stuff. Show me 4.3. Bow, 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 bow. Seen that one video about streamers on Battlefield 6 reminds me of most of the guys tend to like competitive mode. For me, like Battlefield, I generally can only ever play like Battlefield if it's in like the hardcore state, right? So like UI map doesn't work, can't ping targets, like more damage in your shots kind of thing. Last time I played Battlefield was Battlefield 3 and the hardcore mode was really good. I don't like OG Battlefield. Like the arcadey sort of stuff. If you can tweak it to hardcore status, it's really good fun for me. But it's another reason why like I'm just not gonna get Battlefield 6. I don't like the softcore version that everyone's playing right now. It looks super boring. Again, this is why like I like games like Arma. I like the idea of it. Slow, methodical gameplay, not run around and fucking power slide and bunny hop and all that shit. Support and medic are the same thing. Well, I like again with the current status of that game. I don't like the fact that you can have an engineer. And again, this is just my take. You don't need you can have an engineer with an RPG, a fucking sniper rifle, a knife, a pistol, and all other stuff. You know what I mean? I kind of feel like they've just made it where classes in Battlefield have too much access to everything, you know? Assault used to be the one that ran around, gave fucking, you know what I mean? Like it would be like the heavy shooter, grenades, stuff like that. You had the support or like the medic back then who would heal, do all those sort of things. Then you had support, which was LMGs and ammo, engineer that would take out vehicles and repair. But over the years, hey Pogo, they've made it where you can just do too many things. And again, like I'm more old school Battlefield. I don't like the fact that you can just be an engineer with a sniper rifle. Yeah, exactly, Coach, yeah. Again, I think generally around the time of October, like, for me, Star Citizen, always an instant. But Arc Raiders seems to be the one that interests me the most, just because I don't know enough about it, you know. But also, if, like, the patch around that time for Star Citizen is good, I have no interest in playing other games anymore. I just don't. After Dune, after Mecha Break, all these games that I've been looking forward to for years have just come out absolute dog trash. I'll just play a game that I know is trash. Look at this. Look at this award-winning AI by CIG. The moment you kill the target, it just gives up. Wow. And people say PvE is hard in Star Citizen. Whereas they have a closed weapon game mode? Okay, that's definitely makes it more appealing then, yeah. Because that was one thing when I looked into 2042, I was like, what's all this fucking wingsuit class and fucking tractor beam nonsense and Batman abilities and stuff like that? That just made it like, no thanks. It's why I didn't enjoy Delta Force as well, with the fucking goofy classes and shit like that. They just don't have access. It isn't. Again, I got no interest in Battlefield 6. People are gonna play it for like a couple of weeks and then be bored, you know? And they'll nerf the shit into the ground, you know? I'm right, Novi. Do. Hey, Red Snare, good day to you, dude. The Virgins. Where is Inside Star Citizen? I'm looking forward to Leica's wolf video though. Can't wait to see that one, chat. I hope if Leica has fucked it up. Because again, this is the first time you get the chance to use the wolf. I want to see it low flying, striking, ballistics. Juicy. Juicy, juicy, juicy. Close the weapon group, yeah. His X-rays tomorrow, Reds now. But he was out. I took him out today. That's why I was like late on the stream. I took him out today and we went to just a play field. And he was pogoing around. He seems fine. He'll get his food. He'll get his meds later for nighttime. X-rays tomorrow. He'll be put under. We'll find out exactly what's wrong with him. And then probably next week he'll have a major operation. And then I'm gonna have to stream 24 hours for like a year to pay it all off. There ain't no easy way out. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Again, you can see there, he's pretty mobile, but he just can't move his right leg. It's completely locked up, and most likely it'll be where he'll need to get like total knee resurgery and stuff like that. So there is no easy way out. Back, down. Yeah, I mean the recovery will be horrendous, but yeah. It's bad. Again, he'll be, like if he recovers well, he'll be able to do walks and mini hikes. He just won't be able to do anything that is difficult. Shit, where the fuck are you going? Oh, there's a Prowler. That's why I couldn't find it. It led me to a Prowler, chat. Oof, oof. Burp, burp. Son of a bitch. Hey, Pogo. God damn it, how much fucking HP is this ship got? Keep still. Chad, heard you done? Yeah. Hey, buddy. It's just annoying because he had his up earlier on this year, got his blood test, teeth, everything, super healthy, and then just one little accident, that's it. It's not like he's frail or like arthritic or anything like that, it's just fucking god damn it, pup. Accident prone motherfucker. Still not out yet. Still not out. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. CIG are giving us a Kruger L21 Wolf with LTLI to give away to TheDarkLaw. It reads TheDarkLaw. I'm sure it says TheDarkLaw in this one, chat. It says something about community, but we don't have a community here, right? We don't have a community. Alright, let's check out. Oh shit! It's the fucking intro! Oh shit, are we going live? Are we going live? Is it going live? Ooh. What do we do first, chat? What do we do first? Do we do the video or do we do the wolf? I kind of feel like we leave the wolf. We'll leave the wolf. I'm as tempted as I am.
I'm here. We got
fucking Gojira. Let me do this. Oh no, I'm still there. Gojira.
Got one take. Let's talk about the elevator in the room. Now, up until this point, freight elevators were mostly used in single-player, short-term environments like personal hangars. There would usually only be one user, and on the back end, it would be stowed when you left, and a fresh new freight elevator presented every single time you went back in.
Yes.
Now, while certainly not perfect, these tended to operate better than the ones out in the wilderness at, say, outposts, which, like many other things in the verse, tended to compound their issues over time the longer they were left to run. Now, of all the known issues with all the freight elevators in the game, most tend to revolve around simple things like, it just doesn't work.
Meteor Wolf. RACTS. Salp? Ooh. Is that Rock TS?
And bigger problems like all my items have vanished and they're now
I think it might be
lost
going live,
forever,
yeah.
which itself can often tie into other issues with things like long-term persistence,
Later
which
today,
we're
yeah.
gonna have an SCL on with Benoit soon to discuss some new developments there.
Rock
so
TS?
if it's
I
okay
guess
with
that's
you,
what
we're
it says
gonna
in that
stick
corner.
to freight elevators for
Oh,
the time
sorry
being.
guys, I got Nova in the way.
Now at this point, I'm not really telling you anything that most active players don't already know. But it's important to note that these issues have been egregious enough that we'd already started a directed repair initiative months ago. It's just not completed yet.
I mean, to be fair, Jared aside, I will say this. With my experience, which is obviously completely different to other people's experience, I didn't have that big of an issue with this event that to do the Hurston and stuff like that. I got all 4 factions done in my own time within like 2 weeks. And I barely had any issue with it. So I granted that people will have issues with it. It didn't affect me as much as other people.
Obviously. Maybe.
And I found it fun.
Super obviously. As with transit, when working these issues, we try really hard to avoid what are known as hack fixes and focus instead on trying to uncover what is ultimately the root cause that will create all this instability underneath. And that process can often seem like absolutely nothing is happening for days or even weeks at a time. So last month, what happened with Race for Stanton? Well, sometimes changing how we use old features can be just as painful as adding a bunch of new ones. With a higher concurrency in daily active users than any patch this year, large numbers of players were driven from their private freight elevators and their personal hangars to the more troublesome ones out in the PU. Statistically rare states became common, and less common issues became fertilized and grew into bigger, unavoidable ones. Although in many cases, this still took hundreds or even thousands of players using each freight elevator to manifest a single issue. Now, like with transit before it, or the infamous 30K issues of old, who remembers those? The issues you encounter in the PU are not always due to 1 or 2 bugs, but often dozens and dozens of underlying conditions beneath and around it.
91 bucks for the L21?
Thousands
Holy
and thousands
shit.
of players at have helped us.
No way. No way, chat. Where is it here? Sorry, I'm completely fucking jumping in. No way it's that cheap. That's really... Oh, there we go. Fly the legacy. Fly the wolf. Arrgh! Lie down, Nova. God damn. Ah, yeah. Nice. Oh, sick. 21 meters in length? Okay, a little bit different in the file, but that's fine. Pilot controlled weapons. Well, available. Oh, wait, here we go. Let's quickly look. Standard. Rosso. So, yeah, it's Rosso from fucking Studio Ghibli. Ooh, Heatsink and Rift Walker. Ooh. Wow. Holy shit, CIG. That's a fucking good deal for the ship. Holy shit. That's really, really, really good, fam. Oh, yeah. I get a lot of people are not going to want to buy it and stuff or like even fly it, but that's really good. That is really, really good. All right, chat. Let's just add to cart. And where's the concierge paint? Add to cart. And we're going to use space credit for this one. Got to use the space credit. And we need 1 of them and 2 of them. Always buy 2. 1850 credit? Not a bad bargain. I like that. Let's see it, TDL? What do you mean? What, the wolf? Dude, the patch is not out yet. It's not out. So later today. Can't show you the wolf. Jump to bottom. Where's that? Low flying in your future, sir? Recopy your PTU count? Oh, is it there? Right. Oh well, maybe I will, yeah. I'll do that quickly. Let's quickly do that. Because we've still got to finish the videos, chat, before we do anything. Copy PTU. Copy PTU. There we go. Alright, cool. that setup. Oh, wait. Also, I need to be over here. Wrong button.
Addressed more successfully than ever before. And since the release of Alpha 4.2.1 and up until the recording of this video, we've identified the root causes of 44 individual freight elevator issues, with 20 of them being classified as blockers or critical, and almost all of them with causes only revealed by running thousands of people into them over and over and over again throughout this event. Now, in a phrase that should be very familiar to our software engineer enthusiasts out there, as we work to fix each issue we encountered, the resolution would often reveal another lying in wait underneath. But this is a good...
Is this a 14-minute fucking... Who gives a fuck? Like, again, these problems happen. I don't see why anyone would be upset about it. Like, Jared doesn't need to do a 3-minute, like, we're sorry South Park video. If people don't understand that we're in development and shit goes wrong, I don't know what to say. If CIG are working to fix it, props to CIG for fixing it. If they don't fix it, that's the issue. Jared doesn't need to do 3 minutes of everything that's like logical.
We did all this intentionally to force progress so we can finally fix freight elevators like we did 30K and are still doing with transit. No.
See this video, chat.
Now, while the project will definitely...
This video, have you ever seen South Park where it's the BP oil and they spill the oil and make Cthulhu come out of the ground? You remember that? And they're like, the dude's naked lying on a seal skin saying, we're sorry. That's what I feel with this video.
Benefit from what happened long term with all the fixes and hardening that's been going in and that will continue to go in throughout Alpha 4.3 and beyond. The answer to what really happened isn't particularly exciting or salacious or any different than what I imagine most of you already suspected. We knew there'd be issues like there have been, but we underestimated how they'd compound on top of one another at higher stresses.
I can't remember what
it's been a sometimes frustrating process for everyone on both sides of the project. But at the same time, we're super proud of the content.
All right, Jared, I'm done. I'm done. 5 minutes in. 5 minutes in. Holy shit. Like, yeah, this is a fucking chat. 14-minute video, 6 minutes of fucking we're sorry. That doesn't need to be even addressed. If people can't fucking sit down on their hands and shut the fuck up, who cares? 6-minute video to say we fucked up and we're addressing it is not required. I appreciate it, but it's not required. Hey Joe, how you doing? Wow.
For several years now, we've had these ground storms with rain and snow and whatnot, and those are sticking around for a while yet. But in Alpha 4.2, we continue to get our feet wet with the first iteration of dynamic rain. And now, 2 months later, in this release, we're continuing our climate campaign with the nascent version of dynamic snow, which leverages the same system to sleet the skies wherever the surrounding situation is. Sorry. It's a small thing to let us avoid rain falling on snowy areas.
Nico CIG more or less confirmed you can rip the fin off the wolf and it has no effect until control surfaces. Yeah, but you're also losing 600 HP on your total HP on the hull. So if you rip it off and then you get shot at, you're 600p less because you ripped it off. It's not worth even killing. So to anybody that, like, if you're going to go low flying and shit like that, sure. If you're going to do combat, don't rip off that thing. It's 600 HP. That's a lot of HP.
But these incipient iterations will continue to develop both in gameplay and in its sights and sounds over subsequent releases. And meanwhile, in things you can wear and hold, almost every patch this year has had a new armor and weapon to discover.
Holy shit, chat. Like I said, look, we've got the Green Ranger.
And sounds over subsequent releases.
We've got the Green Ranger, we've got the Red Ranger. Chat, I'm gonna be able to do Power Rangers in this game.
Things you can wear
Green Ranger.
Hold, almost every
there's
patch
Tommy.
This year has had a
there's Red Ranger.
New armor and weapon to discover.
There's the Blue Ranger.
And in August, you'll find the
well, we were nearly at Yellow Ranger.
New Specialist Light Stealth Armor.
There's the White Ranger.
there are a few different variations floating around.
There's the
including
Yellow Ranger,
new
there's the
ASD
Black
one,
Ranger,
and this one from
there's the Spooky Stealth Ranger.
Wicklow. It's an interesting visor, but it does beg the question, with the blast shield down, how can I even see? How am I supposed to fight?
Star Wars memes aside, I want a laser katana, chat. Why?
Beg the question.
Why can't we have a laser katana?
How can I even see? How am I supposed to fight? To which the answer is, I probably shouldn't quote Star Wars, because Disney has lawyers.
Yeah, but we can have laser katanas, though.
We've also got a new Volt weapon this month called the
Sniper Rifles. New sniper rifles.
Zenith Sniper Rifle, and let me read this text I have on the screen here from Zach.
Oh, that's
Combines
nice.
the raw punch of a charged sniper shot with the rapid fire precision of a marksman rifle.
Why not make it fucking nuclear a village at the same time?
Which doesn't sound OP as heck at all.
Yeah, that sounds ridiculously
Now,
OP.
there are some notes here about how loud it'll be and how important managing heat is, because if you don't, it becomes essentially inoperable, like me.
Holy shit, that's fucking dope.
And it's the latest in this year's line of Volt weapons, and like all the others before it, you can be the judge if its advantages are worth the trade-offs.
Oh, I want one of them. They're cool.
Also, hanger respawning returns.
Yay!
Now, it's a small thing, but the ability to spawn directly into your personal hangar and get back into the fray should be a welcome one for anyone that's played the game for a while. Personal hangars are slowly becoming our first true homes in the verse, and this is yet another step in the right direction. Also another step in the right direction, spawning ground vehicles from the freight elevators, which is not coming in Alpha 4.3, but I've got a platform and I'm gonna use it to say everybody wants it, Benoit, and we're gonna find time to prioritize it for the schedule.
See what I mean with Jared trolling? There's just no need. There's no need. This isn't Fortnite. This is just get it done.
After more fixes in the next couple months first. Let's move on to virtual currencies. Now this year we introduced Wicklow, the collector, and his emporium of esoteric effects. Not the actual name. And over the last couple months, we've seen vehicles new and old get added to his inventory as variants with unique paints and components. And that's great. Or at least it was once we killed the RNG thing.
Yay!
But what about the various ship shops in the verse? Where's my Golem, the Fortune, the Guardians? Well, in Alpha 4.3, inventories are getting updated with many of the most recent ships.
The Terrapin Wicklow doesn't actually look that bad. That looks clean.
That have been released. What this means is, while you can still pledge for ships to support the continuing development of Star Citizen, and you can still work for those fancy component variants of many with Wicklow, you should also be able to pursue the base versions of newer vehicles for AUEC.
Nice.
And in a more reasonable timetable from now on. It's our way of saying, yeah, we'll be better at this going forward. It was Tyler Wickens' fault.
See, I like that. I like that. That's what I want to see from CIG, right? That's what I want to see from CIG. No silly trolley stuff, but that's good. I like that.
And while we're talking about spaceships, starting back in May and continuing with each monthly patch after that, the Vehicle Experience team began the next wave of flight tuning adjustments for every ship in the verse, hitting most of the heavy and medium fighters and interceptor subclasses within.
Good.
Now with Alpha 4.3, it's time for some light fighters to get their pass.
Yeah.
This includes adjusting SCM and nav speeds to increase variation within the class, altering the linear and angular accelerations, adjusting health pools, and even swapping out some flight controller components. Now there's a whole list with details in the patch notes, but if you haven't flown your light fighter in a while, maybe give it a go this patch.
Sick.
And while we're talking about light fighters, what would a patch in 2025 be without brand new vehicles? And for August, we've got the long-awaited debut of the L21
Wolf chat.
Wolf. It's sleek, It's slick.
Holy shit. That is actually really cool.
It's kind of like a cool spaceship Rorschach test. See, some people see a fancy hot rod, some people see a Supermarine Spitfire, and some people like me see a Naboo Starfighter. But it's not. It's not Disney. It's the newest light fighter from Cougar Intergalactic, a brand previously known for the Merlin and Archimedes, two ships who share the same names as characters in an old animated film about King Arthur from... Now you can learn more about it in our dedicated Behind the Ships episode, also available on YouTube, and the L-21 Wolf will be flyable as soon as Alpha 4.3 releases.
Sick.
And lastly, let's go ahead and touch on this month's big content drop, the new Onyx facilities. Now this is a
place I've not even looked into because I wanted to wait for live.
Big swing from our environment, level design, mission, sound, and every other team that's worked on them. And that's why I'm not gonna say a whole lot. Everyone here really wants you to just get in there and experience them for yourselves.
Holy shit.
And don't forget this team that's worked on them.
Chat,
And
that
that's
has
why
like
I'm not
big
gonna say a
alien
whole lot.
vibes.
Everyone here really wants you to just...
Here, look at that. That is a cool location.
Get in there and experience them for yourselves. And don't forget, this is our first multi-part release of the year. So we'll open up that third and final wing eventually, and you'll find out what Dr. Yor and ASD has really been up to.
Sick.
It's more than just worm torture. I can promise you that. Ultimately, this month, like this year, we'll continue to see Star Citizen pushing its development into lots of new directions. And, quite frankly, some are going to work better than others. Some are going to take us a bit to figure out. And some are going to be some of the best and most interesting content we've ever released. Alina Mine, Stormbreaker, Onyx facilities. I just want to shout out all the work everyone on Dev is doing to keep this year interesting and to continue improving the existing gameplay systems along the way. And then, of course, the continued engagement with the project from you, who are coming back month after month in record numbers to see.
I've always said, like, it doesn't need to be generally a xenomorph, but for something to hunt you and be terrifying in these locations would be amazing for this game.
Where we're going next. And finally, if you are wondering why I'm at my desk, where I spend most of my day doing my other job behind the scenes that has little to do with ISC or SCL, there's this little thing called CitizenCon Direct coming up on October 11th. And the spaceship is currently locked down for the next 8 weeks filming for that. So be sure you check out the latest post on the Bar Citizen Global Watch Parties to find out where you can join our staff to watch it as it unfolds. For Inside Star Citizen, I'm Jared Huckabee. Thanks for listening to me yak about freight elevators for 5 minutes. And I was gonna do a joke here at the end where I pretend to push a button and the elevator takes me down beneath my desk. But considering the work that we still have ahead of us in fixing them proper, it would probably go a little something like this. I'll just say we know what's left to do and we're on it.
Ooh, what is that? Is that 40K? In the background there? I don't recognize it. That looks fucking sick. He's also got a Gundam. Wait, is that Ariel? Oh no. Jared's gained Brucey points with me today because he's got a Gundam. I can't recognize what Gundam is because it's blurred out, but it's either Ariel or one of the earlier of Wings.
Thanks for watching.
You love him again now? No. Because again, he completely ignored me at CitizenCon when I tried to say hello and he just fucking blanked me in Henkin. So no. There's no love. But he's definitely gained some points over possible 40K character and Gundam on table. Plus there's like some stuff down here which is from Dungeons and Dragons, I think. Joy Toy Grey Knight. Oh, so it's Grey Knight, is it?
Work that we locked down for the next 8 weeks filming for that. So be sure you still have ahead of us.
That's a Grey Knight.
And we're
that looks sick.
On it. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Bye-bye. All right. Now let's see it, chat.
Before progress, there was classic. We say, why choose?
Ooh. Just this fucking tail fin's gonna piss me off.
Put legacy in motion.
Love, low fine. I like that. Ooh. Ah, goddamn.
Introducing Kruger L21 Wolf. Perfection.
Alright, like I like that. I love low flying. If he had just had a bald pilot in the ship, he would have got even more. Ah, there he is. Where's the bald pilot, Laika? Where's the bald pilot? All you had to do was add bald pilot, ship's called the Wolf, low flying. This is sick, dude.
Put legacy in motion.
Thanks, low flyer. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. Yeah, it's slick, chat. It's really fucking slick. I just don't like this rudder nonsense. It's not that bad, right? This is so cool. I like that. That's a really fucking cool scene. Look at that. Wow.
Introducing Kruger L21 Wolf.
I love how the ballistics make it light up.
L21 Wolf.
Like that. Look at that. With like the flashing on the metal work. It's slick, chat.
In every piece.
And CIG priced it really good. Yeah, great trailer, dude. I like the little howl noise here as well. Where's it here? Here, listen to this. The little wolf howl, I like that.
Introducing Kruger L21 Wolf. Perfection in every piece.
Yeah, slick. Very slick. Yes, yes, yes. I want one! Well, we've got a giveaway we can do one. But it'll be in like a bit. Anyway, go and check out that video there, chat. Awesome stuff. Lovely, lovely. And again, really good pricing. Really, really good pricing. Right, let's load up P2 and see if I can actually play with it before it goes live. Which would be sick if CIG allows us to do that. Oh no! I gotta put this in. God damn it. God damn it, CIG. Sati. How you doing anyway, Laika? You got some videos for CitizenCon for me? Some juicy videos? Curious how much post they have to do with the current engine. They should make it new cash only purchasable. Can't use melt money and watch new cash flow. Yeah, but also they've always said that you would be able to use the the thing about always be able to use credit and upgrade and stuff. They'll probably stop that nearer than the next line, right? Lord Grievous ship. I just don't. I see it like it definitely looks like a World War II fighter. But it's very much like the fighter, the Imperial Courier from Elite Dangerous. I don't see the Star Wars reference, but again, people will, right? The cool thing is, oh no, I've lost my mod just because I reset the account, but let's quickly load up and see if we can actually play with it. Spawning in your hangar is a win. Yeah, radar changes, win. Spawning in hangar, win. New stealth ninja Power Ranger armor where I can finally do my Power Ranger team of the Black Ranger, the White Ranger, the Red Ranger, the Green Ranger, the Yellow Ranger, and the Blue Ranger. We can literally have Power Rangers. It's morphin' time. It's gonna be good. Isn't that right, Nixie? Isn't that right? And then Wolf with good pricing. Again, we'll see if we can actually fly it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, there we go. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna fucking module this up with a little bit of Talon. Add a little Talon. And then let's fly, chat. So I won't have any shields, but I'm gonna put stealth shields on. I'll just make it a stealth wolf. A stealth wolf. So we get, oh yeah, the Rosso Studio Ghibli skin. That's an instant. Vapor block there. Power on the slipstream. Drift. We go over there. We go over there. Oh, yeah. Propulsion. Add that back in. And then it comes with marksman and gimbal web slot, but they're missing. Right. Let's launch it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle
Is the wolf good or flop? Don't know, dude. We're literally about to test out. On paper, it's really good, Gloomy Rolls, but we'll see. We shall see, chat. The Q&A does not address the weapon being bestowed. The thing is though, like it's the size 4 that you get is like half the size of normal ones. You know? We're gonna also have to change up our music, chat. It's time to get serious. You know what I mean? We need proper fucking flight music. Let's quickly check out the QA whilst this loads up. Where's the website at? All right. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't have physicalized components yet. That means they might make it where you can get rid of the keel. Since they'll have to redo it, chat. That's interesting. Very interesting. Ooh. Ooh. God damn it. That is slick. Ooh. Can you jump up on it? Oh no. Maybe on the moon you'll be able to jump on it. Looks hella clean. Yeah, here we go. Ah, a little ladder. A little grab. Oh shit, that's so slick. Oh, chat, we're fucking cooking. Although, I need... What's it gonna be? This one, right? Oh no, because then it goes... So it's like that, basically. Alright, we need full noise on this, chat. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, she's howling. She is howling, chat. Let's have a look at this. Oh, that is fucking dope. Shit! This is sick. Fucking spiral. See if we do no. So even though VTOL doesn't change it. It's not that bad of a fin when you look at it. It would be cool if they like sorted out a little bit, you know. Let me out! Let me out! Oh god, this sounds fucking sick, chat. God damn it, this thing fucking roars like holy shit. How fast is it in atmosphere though? Alright, not that fast. It is good though. Okay, that's a fucking cool engine. That is dope. That's like an instant win just for that. Let me save my boost, yeah. What have we got on? We actually look. Oh wow, that is actually really fucking clean on that. Alright, let me quickly. One pass. Cooking on gas. Dude, the fucking UI team is clean on this one. It's really, really good. Holy shit. Let's do this. Dude, it's almost like it's fucking talking. Oh my god! Feels like I'm about to go back in time and give an abortion. Where should we take it? OM1? Yeah, let's take it OM1. The wolf talks to me? Chat, it actually fucking like... Ugh! God, this thing's fucking monstrous. It roars. That's sick. That the guns there is so dope, man. Holy shit. It sounds so good. It just sounds so good, chat. Like, it's got that lovely, like, sort of like, a bit of ambient sort of like hissing in the back. Look at the trail, though. Oh man, CIG, just get rid of the fin. Just get rid of the fin and it would look amazing. That is super slick. The Rosso Pogo or whatever it's called skin is the best, I feel. The Red Baron. It is totally 100% the Studio Ghibli skin. Man, that is a slick cockpit, like, holy shit. Low flight test? Yeah, I'm gonna take it and do the normal shit. Then we'll do some combat. Shame about the guns? The guns are amazing, dude. What are you talking about? Shame about them. If you see the stats on these rotaries, they're amazing. Dude, they're fucking awesome. It's anti-material fucking ballistics that do the damage or the speed of NDBs. No, that's server time. Server time. Holy shit. Alright, chat. Wish me luck, cause I'm about to fucking black out. Things moving ridiculously fast. This thing is fucking nuts, man. Oh, that silhouette's actually pretty sick. What the fuck? This thing is just nuts. And then it goes silent. No, this is pod racing. What the fuck? Oh god. CIG, I think this is a little overtuned. Fucking hell, this thing is fucking fast. What the hell is this UFO fucking flight? This thing's batshit crazy, chat. We need this. I can't do it this way. we need. Alright, let's see how bad that fin is then. Bad. Very bad. Holy shit. Yeah, that that fin is definitely got to be removed, CIG. I can't believe you've got such a powerful ship and one touch on that fin insta-pops you. That is crazy. That is fucking mental. Now try it on the water? No. As quickly what to do here, right? Let's take it into Arena Commander and quickly fight against some NPCs. We all saw that coming? Yeah, I generally thought maybe you could bang it a little bit and you'd be fine, but insta-death is just crazy. We'll just do quickly vehicle selection. Kruger Wolf. Quickly just change this out, champ. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to low fly with that thing. Sadly. Sadly. I mean, you can if you stay at a reasonable height, but the moment you go to batshit crazy, that's it. Ain't gonna work. Ain't gonna work, champ. Such a shame. I'll just leave the standard shields. That's fine. Pirate Swarm. Let's quickly do this test. Can you demo how fast the castration process should take? What do you mean? You mean fucking taking the fin off? I mean, we can try. Sure, let me do this and then I'll give it a wee try to see how fast we can actually remove it. It is 600 HP, so, you know, you may not want to do it, but sure. Oh, this thing actually? Yeah, it has. And weapons are not coming online for some reason, chat. It's got no weapons in Arena Commander. The weapons are actually not in Arena Commander. Alright. We're gonna have to do this in the PU then. Fuck. Weapons are bugged in Arena Commander? Yeah. Alright. Let's quickly do this. There's initial council for it? Fair. Yeah, if they made it where it was removable with Alt-K, I think it would please everyone. Because, no joke chat, at that speed and that agility, I'm gonna be able to do some crazy shit low flying. But I can't do it with a fucking sailing fin behind me, like. Because I can't take it down to the ground because of it. So again, if CIG for like 4-3-1, if they just make it where you can Alt-K it, it will be good. People in the community who don't like it can move it away, and people who like it can just leave it how it is, right? It doesn't affect CIG at all. Can you shoot it off with FPS guns? We're gonna test that right now, Alpha. We're nearly going to test it right now, Alpha. Alpha Star. Just give me a moment. Ah, great job, Shaggy. Great job. Yeah, I'll go into the hangar, I'll turn the shields off, and I'll see how easy it is to shoot off. What if it's like a sports car, the faster you go, the more the fin retracts? Again, I think just CIG, just like the Scorpius where you can close the wings, the Corsair, you can raise the wings, it should just be a player choice. And CIG should have just released it, you know? See, Q&A says it'll be useful for controlled flight too. I hate to tell Q&A, that thing is going to massively upset flight. But again, you guys completely know about aerodynamics, right? These fucking knob ends, like. If it was 75% less in fucking size, it would be classed as a Cairnard fin, right? Which would massively help with turning and stuff like that. But the fact is, it comes out and it's in the center fuselage, which means it's going to act as a counterweight to atmosphere. So when you roll over, it's going to keep going, chat. And just to point out to CIG, this is what happens when you're off balance in atmosphere. All right? Just wanted to point this out for anyone that's not seen this. This guy in the orange, this red top, this is what will happen to your fucking ship if you have off-weight balance in a fucking thing. Just wanted to point this out. This is what will happen to the Wolf if you make aerodynamics. Because when you have off-center gravity, as this fat fuck, he will keep spinning because he's off balance. So good job, CIG. Clearly you know all about fucking atmospheric and how gravity works. It's just crazy, man. Like, if they had it, like, if you look at the F8s, right? The F8 has 2 under rudders for helping with movement within. But if you look at it, they're very small and they're placed at a bad angle, which means it doesn't affect landing or anything like that. All they had to do with the keel, I mean, just even saying it, a keel on a spaceship, an airplane, is just silly. Now, I'll point this one out to how we should have it. This is how CIG designed it. This is how we all see it. And this is how you should have it, CIG. This is how you should have had it. Look at that. Look how fucking slick that is, chat. If you had just done that, it would have been amazing. But because of it, you've got such an issue. Such an issue. It does, it looks so much better. So either give, again, right, so allowing the player the choice, right? But you're going to have to make it, for atmospheric flight, it's going to have to be half the size and it's going to also have to rotate. Because if you leave it at that size, then I'm going to have to call that the atmospheric flight system is stupid. No way to take the keel off? Have you tested it, have you? Has no item port or nothing in the VML? Again, they can make it where you can Alt-K it though, 90s, right? You can make it where Alt-K should work. Sorry, I'm gonna have some pizza, chat. Nom 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 nom. Stuck on body HP? Probably. Again, if CIG just had thought about it just slightly, it wouldn't be in this situation. But we know for a fact, when you raise the landing gear, it comes down. When you lower the landing gear, it goes up. All CIG has to do is make the mechanic of Alt-K work on it. And that should be a simple thing like the Corsair, the Scorpius, and any other ship that recently came out with it, right? Hey Viking, how you doing, dude? Need the fin for Outer Warriors, but it, again, this is where this designer doesn't know shit. Guys. Right. A keel on a boat is designed to keep it centered and help with gravity, cut through the water, and when a boat capsizes, it helps counterweight to flip it back around again, right? That's what a keel does. A keel is also useless in a submarine. It's useless in the air, it's useless underwater. It's useless underground. Any way about it apart from sailing a fucking yacht, a keel is useless. So just, again, why? Why did you have that impulse to add it in? It just looks so bad. Solar sails? In before CIG actually make it a yacht. Again, you just need to retract it. The ship is so much. Let's not talk about this, chat. Let's not talk about this. Shh. Shh. Don't type it. Gray, fuck's sake. Shh. Gray, bad. Bad. Delete message. How'd you like the sound of it? Dude, the sound is amazing. It's amazing, man. Can you test it and spawn it from a mining pad? A mining pad? I know what you mean. An outpost area. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I can go and do that quickly. I want to kind of just test out in combat first, so we're going to do a quick mission chat just to see what it's like.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Vehicle selected.
So I just found out the heatsink paint is exclusive to Warbone purchase. Really? Hey, Mr. Beast, how you doing, dude? What skin is that? Let me have a look at it. Yeah, all is fair. Nova's going in for surgery next week for a damaged leg, but apart from that, everything's fine. The heat sink paint? What's the heatsink paint? Just remember, chat. What was it? Poco? How did you spell it again? Yeah, Porco Rosso. Just remember, the only true skin is to fly around like this motherfucker. So when you get the Kruger Wolf, you make sure you fly around with the Porco Rosso skin. Because that's what it's called. It's called Rosso. Studio Ghibli did this about a fucking dog fighter called Poco, the pig. Just remember that, chat. The best dogfire is a cool reference, yeah. Whoever added that, that's a thumbs up to that person. Rosso means red in Italian? Yeah, well, again, it's still going off Porco, though. In a boat plane as well, makes sense, yeah. Oh, other side. Oh. Keep forgetting. Look at this, chat. Look at this sick-ass fucking animation. Look. See this little footrest? Look. Chat. There's a little footrest that comes out here. Look. Watch this. Watch this shit. Look at that. Little footrests to climb in. How clean is that? So you've got your ladder to get up. Footrest there, so you don't damage the bodywork. That is sick. But yeah, it doesn't look like the modules, because again, the front doesn't open up for the modules. So again, they can make it where the keel can be like taken away, I think. They can do that. Let's rev her up. Maximum rev. I'm gonna have to make a profile for this. That is such a cool engine. I love the sort of like spiral it makes. That's so sick. We need more of this, by the way. I think CIG, right? Hear me out for CIG designers. I think you should put these engines on the back of the Merlins now. These spirals. Put that on the Merlin and the P-72. It flies like an absolute dream. The only problem is, for low flying, this fucking fin is a pile of shit. Such a stupid design. Apart from that, this thing is incredible. I'm gonna quickly do some combat. Again, it's just, again, NPCs. Oh, wait. Space 1. How close is this person? Oh, hello. Alright, alright, alright. Let's try it out then. Fuck it. Upside down low flying? No, you just gotta raise your height, that's all. So instead of doing my stupid bullshit, just slow down a little bit. No idea how this will go. Oh yeah, expect something on Sunday? What do you mean? Delivered to you? What? How the fuck have you got my address? That's kind of worrying that you got my address. Amazon wishlist? Oh. Wait. I didn't get any notifications. I'm... Appreciate that though. Thank you, thank you. Alright, this dude's here. Let's quickly find just an NPC to test it. Streetlights. Oh, no, 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 no. Abandoned go. What am I doing? God, I'm losing it today, chat. That was what I wanted. So when can we fly on the live server? When it goes to for free, which is happening today. Gloomy. But you can download it and play on the PTU right now. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm on PTU. Just buy the wolf, copy it, copy an account, and quickly play it. Plus, then you've got the patch already downloaded, and you just rename it to live. God, it's so loud. But I like it. Ah, god damn it. And then we'll go and see if we can spawn it on the ground as well. Alright. Alright, these guns actually are not bad. Not bad, actually. Not bad. We need a live victim for this, though. Aim assist is crazy. Again, they got really good speed for ballistics. 1650 speed is really good. I just love the fucking noise, man. The noise is so good. Come on, Space One! Come out! I want to see if these are even good. How are the guns? They're feeling really good, actually. I would say the only thing is a little bit of, maybe a little bit more penetration, but I need, like, a bigger target, basically. The problem is I had to recopy my account, or I could have tested on something bigger, but it does feel good, actually. I like the speed of them. It doesn't feel bad. The new head of audio department is hitting the ground running. Again, I think it's good. Really good audio on this thing. The UI is just so clean. And the clock, I thought the clock would be a distraction, but it's good. I did a lot of dogfighting internally, the guns were a big part. I think the ammo is good, the damage is good, the speed is good. It just all depends on, like, sadly, you know what I mean, like, lasers are way more useful than ballistics right now, but I'm more looking at it for, like, down the line, like, strafe running on bullets and stuff. Again, this is not much of a target to try on, but again, the cockpit is so clean. I really wish they had just maybe made a little bit more of a bubble, but and what I like is it's like instant speed on the gun. You know how like some of the rotaries that CIG have made, they take a wee while to like tune up, spin up basically. A little bit of the overheat there. Overheats quite a bit. Again, like it's hard to tell because it's just like lasers. Would 2 Sights 4 lasers go any faster than what we have right now? Can we shoot off the fin? You don't want to shoot off the fin. It's 600 HP to the body. So even though CIG claim you can, it's 600 HP on that thing. You don't want to remove it. You just want to hope that CIG allows you to retract it, right? Yeah, it's sadly, again, you can deflect taking damage with that fin. You can be like, roll and you know what I mean? CIG just need to either remove it or retract it. Because again, let me just point this one out for chat. The meme, right? This is what we got. This is how it feels when you're flying with it. And this is how it should have looked if CIG wanted to go really cool style, right? So, for me, long as they allow you to do like the Scorpius trick and retract it, yeah. Well, you can low fly the Wolf, you just can't go super close to the ground. Which again, it's a rapid machine, you know? See what else we can quickly get. But it feels good. I like the movement of it. It's very much like... It feels very much like the Arrow. But it also kind of like has the acceleration of like an Interceptor. Obviously on not that crazy level, but it does feel really, really good. Yeah, but again, like, wouldn't it be like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not one of these people that likes to shoot off things just to make it easier to low fly. Just learn to low fly with it. You know what I'm saying? It's like when people lose a wing in low flying and then they continue low flying. It's like, what the fuck are you trying to prove? Just go and get your wing fixed. I think that just CIG needs to make it where if you bang the fin, you don't instantly die. And that's the only issue with the fin right now, is when you hit the ground or a rock with it, your ship instantly explodes. All they have to do is make it detach a little bit, right? Oh, also, I never checked out lights. Does it have lights? Oh, it's got no lights. Oh, wait, it does. It's got very weak lights, chat. Very weak. Would have been kind of cool if it was like brighter on it. They said it'll be retractable in the future update. Did they? Where did they say that? If that's the case, win CIG. Because that allows me to have it the style I want and the style other people want, right? Yeah, again, these are doing really good. Again, we'll see how it's like for PvP, but again, I'm not used to 1650. I don't really use neutrons. It's doing really good actually damage. Speedometer is cool. Dude, the again, whoever did the UI, bravo to that. It's so clean. I love how you've got here. You've got the look at that, right? So even though I've got the center one there, look there. You've got speedometer and G's. You've got afterburner here. You've got your hydrogen fuel. You've got your decoys there. You've got your VTOL and stuff. Technically speaking, I could go down to this. Get rid of this. No, I actually need that. Do that, right? And that, look how clean that looks. Look at that, chat. The biggest issue I would have is it's got no height, right? It's got no indication for like how far off the ground, and that's the only the thing I love about it, you know? Said it will get its own UI, but I think this one is sick. Dude, don't do its own UI. This one's dope. This is really good. Yeah, no Ultimate. Again, we'll see when we go here, because I'm going to see if I can spawn it off the small base. But that is clean. It's really clean. How is the... Dude, it's really good. It's not overpowered, which is why I was scared what was going to happen when CIG first added in, like, the idea of a bestoked minigun ship. A bit like... You know what I mean? Like, if you look at the stats on all our bestoked weapons, right? Sorry, our ballistics, I'll go through. So let's bring up Urkel, just so everyone at home can follow along. And we're going to just literally go to the weapons. And we're going to go size 4 filter. We're going to have AD4Bs, and we're going to have... oh wait, that's not PTU belt. So size 4. Again, CIG have, I think, made the perfect weapon for it. Because again, it's not overpowered. What is a TMSB5, guys? And we're going to do Revenant, right? So we're going to use these ones as an example. Here you go. I'll move myself over here to make it easier for you. So you can see here, we're going to go with Alpha. The AD4Bs are pretty much what is classed as like anti-material ballistic Gatling. 84 damage, 1500 ammo, and it's got 900 meters per second fire rate, or velocity. You then have the Relentless at 67 damage, 4200 ammo, which is very generous. I would love to see CIG actually buff up the other ones now, for other ships to use ballistics, but 1650. This is basically NDB speed. It's not as good as like Panthers and Rhinos and stuff like that, but it's good. Good fire rate, good damage, good alpha. The only problem is obviously you have a shield to contend with, but it's... I generally think that CIG didn't fuck it up. They didn't make it overpowered. They didn't make it underpowered where you wouldn't be able to use this ship. I think it's just a different flavor, right? Oh god, what's it called? Off me. Laser variant when? I generally don't think it needs a laser variant, Nox. I don't. I think it should just be unique. I don't think you should do the P-72 bullshit. I'm curious to see if this can actually do grid pan though, chat. Can it? Can it? Can it? Can it? Can it? Can it? Okay, it's good. It's good. We can actually land on a runway. I can keep the nose up. Alright, go in here to just double check this. I don't think it's going to be able to, personally. But, very interesting if CIG did. Fantastic cockpit. Oh my god, look at the dismount. Oh, chat, we have to do that again. We have to do that again. That's the first time dismounting it. It feels really fucking good. It's just that fin. It's the only thing I hate about this ship is the fin. But I love this. I love how it opens up and you look behind, you grab a handle, down the pad, jump. It's so clean. Any IL-2 lover is going to love this ship. It just generally feels like something you would fly in IL-2 if it was in the future, right? And the Porco Rosso skin is just win. Again, if anybody hasn't seen the reference. Because the skin is actually called Rosso. And Porco Rosso is a red dogfighter in Studio Ghibli. Whoever did this deserves a fucking round of applause. Because that's a really good movie if you've never seen Porco Rosso. It's really, really good. And it does feel like such good vibe with it. Oh my god. It's a wolf. Yeah, just buy it and recopy, Winston, and that's what I did, dude. Chat. You know how I always say I don't like giving CIG new money? The idea that this has a unique skin called Chrome, or what it was called, Heatsink. And it's literally like a World War II skin. I'm trying to remember what fighter. I think this is actually the Spitfire paint, right? Yeah. Is it? No, it's... What am I thinking of? What's the paint scheme? So it's not Spitfire. Is that German? Maybe a German paint scheme? Ah, god damn it, chat. See, Nova, Nova's got an operation tomorrow for an X-ray. And then he's got a major operation for knee replacement next week. God damn it, Nova. This actually might have been the first ship I would have spent real money on in like a year.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
No, you can't spawn it on the landing pad. Okay, that's good. That's good. So again, it's got a very good timer, but can't be spawned in cheese. That's like, I like that. A BF 109? Let me have a look if you guys are correct. Ooh, close, close, close. Yeah. That is probably... Anybody got another idea of what it could be? That's very close, chat. Especially because it's covering the engine area. Red on the tips. Here as well, you know? So German. So we've got an Italian skin and we have a German skin. The frost camo is pretty nice. Oh shit, do we actually have a Spitfire skin? Oh no. Chat, I might have to get all the skin pack. No. Where is it here? I might have to get the skin pack. Obviously on credit. I didn't realize it had a fucking camo one. P51 vibes. Yeah, P51 as well. Because again, look at this. Look at this image here. Look at that, chat. Imagine if CIG had gone this route. Imagine if CIG had gone in this route. How many people would be buying this ship right now if it had a fucking Mustang fin? You alright, Novi? Even the stance is P51? I know, man. Again, hey fam, how you doing, dude? I was telling people to watch your stream because I was rating you out of all the, like, PvP content creators. You're the one that's actually fun to watch because you don't fly meta all the fucking time. You like to meme around. But yeah, CIG, take the fin away because as I'm pointing out to people, this is what we got. This is how it feels to fly. And if you had done this, so many people would have bought this ship. Because it would have been, like, you could have made Kruger the retro World War II or modern day, like, company, right? Making it, like, again. You could have done such cool things. If only. But I'll still give them props for the Porco Rosso skin. Dude. It's like Zero State was laughing as well. This is like... This is what it feels to fly Kruger. It's so fucking stupid. And I know it's not that bad, but it's like, you know what I mean? If they had just made it at the back and it pointed a little bit further backwards, it would have been fucking awesome. But it's literally just a sail thing. And you could have had so many options as well. But it does fly really cool. The entry is amazing. The cockpit is amazing. The weapons are amazing. The engines are just incredible. I love how literally when you're opening up here, right? Watch this. Open ladder. Look at the little step here. There's a step up there, then there's a step there, then there's a step there. And when you open the cockpit, just here is a little handle to grab. Really fucking sick. So again, CIG, just take away the fin. Take away the fin. That's it. And people will just go crazy about this thing. Can't wait to play it for Subweek. It's just so clean, man. It's really, really clean. I am gonna have to make a fucking macro profile for it, though. Can I post a link? Yeah, do we have a moderator or stuff like that to help out with them? Actually, no, wait, no, it's all good. It's all good. I can see the message. I'll find it here. Hold still. There we go. Ooh, yeah, exactly. Like, God. CIG. It's cool that we do have a Spitfire skin, but I really want the chrome one as well because it does look really, really good. But yeah. Join our email list. No. But yeah, here we go. Think the Wolf will be any good? The problem is it's ballistics right now. The thing is though, in the future, if you bring aerodynamics into play and you bring Maelstrom into play, this thing will skull fuck in atmosphere because of the rotary guns. Right now, for 4.3, who cares? Buy it, have fun with it. If you like the look of it, you like the sounds, you like the cockpit, buy the thing. Who cares if you can't kill a sweat in the ship, right? because it just sounds so good. And chat again, look at this. It's got coils. It's dope. It's really, really dope. I consider it a sports car. I don't consider this a sport car at all, dude. This is just an absolute beautiful piece of the work. Well, they might bring out a laser gun variant. I just hope they don't do that. I would rather there's a reason why you have ballistics instead of everyone just flying around and doing laser work, right? There has to be sometimes a reason where you're not always using meta to play this game. See if this guy's moved yet. No, this dude is still a Grim X. How's the wolf? I mean, it sounds, it feels really, really good. If you can get over the silly fin that has been provided, I think you'll love this thing. But it's not for everyone. I don't think it's for everyone. And I don't think CIG should change anything about the bestowed weaponry. I don't think they should succumb to people being like, oh, I want lasers. I think there should be a reason why you use this and not a Gladius, for example. Yeah, I think ballistics will be really good in the future. You just gotta look past the current state of the patch, right? What's this build time? Near instant, right? So there, 3, 2, 1. Overheat. And it's about maybe 10 seconds to refire again. But the thing is though, it instantly fires when it unheats as well, Thumb. So you don't need to pull off the trigger, so you know when you're actually got shots. Which is pretty dope. If they give me a Gatling gun model with lasers, I'm sold. See, the thing is, I just don't want CIG to do that. I want there to be a reason why you use this over laser shots. The same as like, why do you use an Ion over an Inferno, right? It needs to get to the point where people stop trying to have everything for everything, you know? Just use it for what it's intended to be. How do you hide the guns on the ship? You just press P and it retracts and it rotates around and then you bring it back out again, if you so wish. They'll probably make a laser gun variant, right? They'll definitely make like a laser gun variant. So again, like, I think it's generally in a really good spot. I don't think it's overpowered. I don't think it's underpowered. I think CIG actually made the first ballistics that makes sense. Especially when you look at the stats here, right? Compared to all the other ones, it's in between the AD4Bs, and it's also faster than the Revenants. By a good chunk of speed. So, I generally think they're good. I would like to see the other ones bounced around that. Hey XLB, how you doing, dude? The L22? What do you mean the L22? Any idea on how much it costs to refill? Oh shit, yeah, I forgot to do that. Sorry guys. Let me just waste out some rounds. Like, it wouldn't matter just now because CIG have got ammo pretty cheap. Want an F8 to shoot at? Sure. Let me just go and get re-ammoed. L22 Wolf with laser variant. Again, you know what I mean? Like, if CIG brings out a laser variant, I'm not gonna be like, I'm not gonna use it, right? I prefer the ballistic. I would like CIG to get to the point where they don't have to make a laser variant just to succumb to people not willing to learn how to use ballistics. Or for CIG to have a chance to do ballistics. It's the same with the Meteor. The Meteor on paper is a really good idea, but it needs way more practice to make it useful, right? people need to be like, oh, I want size 5 laser cannons on it. No, let's just buff ballistics. We don't need to keep using one weapon system. It's like the same as, oh, we'll just use the Gladius and the F7A for PvP because it's meta. No, drop that mentality. Just be the best wolf pilot out there, or the best meteor pilot, right? I want a reason that it just stays like this, but, you know, marketing will be listening to you right now and be like, oh, let's get a laser variant out called the L22. We did it with the P72. Yeah, ballistics have been falling behind as well, so. The landing gear is incredibly slow, though. Right, let's see how much rounds are, chat. How much... Yeah. I don't think any of you are going to care about what the ammo costs. Let's just say. You're fine, you're fine. That's cheap, yeah. Shh. We've got quite a few CIG employees in the channel right now. First of all, don't tell them about it takes a minute to get reclaimed. And secondly, don't tell them how cheap it is. Shh. Keep quiet. Yeah, ammo is cheaper than a single missile, yeah. It takes a hot second. I mean, wait, actually, let's have a look. Also, wait, does this make a warning noise with landing gear? It does. Listen. Interesting. Why would they add that? It's very subtle as well. Also, I kind of feel like... No, actually, no. I was going to say you could have had a little flap to hide it, but... No. Again, just... Why? Why didn't... Like, I mean, even if you had just put it on the top. It's the only thing. It's just generally the only thing I dislike about this ship, chat, is this silly fin. Because it doesn't help in aerodynamics at all, even though CIG are claiming it does. It doesn't. It's center underneath a fucking ship. Like, go and look at the history of everyone making a giant fin in the center of a plane. There is none. God damn, it roars, man. It roars. It really roars. It has a door cam. Is can a friend shoot that dumb fin up? See, the problem you have, right? And yes, apparently you're able to kill the fin on this thing, right? But if I bring this up here, right? The biggest issue with the Wolf is the fin has 600 HP. Do you want to shoot off 600 HP from your hull just for the sake of the look of it, right? I personally wouldn't, because that 600 HP might deflect some shots that you're not aware of. Like somebody shooting you from behind, instead of them hitting your main hull, they're hitting that fin, and it's 600 HP to go through. So, do you want to go to that extreme? I don't think so. It's literally there, 600 HP. If it was like 100, I wouldn't care, right? But it's a big chunk of the body that's included in the total amount. It might end up deflecting a few shots. Oh, this thing's fast as hell, like, it's super fast. But the thing is though is, it's like I said with how the IFCS works. Because CIG have got the thrusters, like low thrusters on the nose, for example, it doesn't yaw round as fast as other ships. It definitely turns faster than some ships, but it doesn't yaw round as much. It's very, look at this. It's very slow to yaw round. And yaw is practically some of your aim in combat. This is super slow. Yeah, you can kill the pilot as well, because if CIG allow you to kill a canopy, technically you should be able to shoot the pilot afterwards. Chat, can ballistics be changed out for lasers? No. It is locked in place. But again, I don't see a reason why you should change this out for lasers, Hawk. The guns are actually decent. They're literally ballistic neutron repeaters with a shit ton of ammo, a decent speed, and actually really good alpha. Again, when you see them here, the AD4Bs are 84 damage. These are 87. They're more damaging than Revenants. They're doing 60-50 speed, and you've got literally 4,200 rounds. I don't see the reason why you need lasers. Just learn to use ballistics. Because it has a shit ton of ammo. A crazy amount of ammo. Where the ammo goes, one will wonder. Robo-Raptor. Oh, also, Midge, where are you at? Sat Deacons. Alright, good. Alright, I completely forgot. Where are you? Deacons. There we go. Again, like for me, I just wouldn't rule out these guns yet. Like, for example, we've got Thumb in chat, right? Thumb will be able to tell you, like, go and drop a follow on Thumb. Can we get a shout out for Thumb, please? Go and watch him use it and get, like, get mixed opinions, because I like it. Another content creator might not like it. Go and ask Avenger 1, you know? See what he thinks about it. And then sort of make up your own choice. But I generally wouldn't rule this ship out just because it's not super duper meta, you know? It's just very unique. Yeah, thank you for the shout, guys. And it just sounds really fucking cool. Bring a friend to rip the shields? Exactly. Exactly. Are you ready, dude? Let me rotary. Right, so F8 chat. I take it you're just using stock right now? Let's just do main fuselage and see how long this would actually kill. So, not with one note. Nearly shields down. Red fuselage. Oh yeah. Yeah. Chat. You ain't got anything to worry about with this ship. This thing is really good for ballistics. I would be interested to see what the Talon would kill in the same speed. If you had a Talon stuff set up that way, right? And again, that's an F8. So say you're doing Gladius or you're doing Arrow or something like that. It's good, chat. Like, again, I just don't see the reason for laser. It's not a shit ballistic system. And it's 1650 speed. It's literally NDB speed. It's a light fighter killer. I still would say that a competent Gladius pilot will slap you in this thing. But you've also got to remember this is a lot smaller than a Gladius. It's also a much more nimble ship than a Gladius, you know? But the ship has a wiener retractable? No. CIG said they're going to add it in the next time it's getting worked on, Havoc. So CIG have said you're going to be able to retract the dicklet, you know? I'm pretty sure we'll find out in tonight in AC. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Again, I have to go with good cockpit visibility. I have to go with, it's really cool to see the guns on the front. I have to go with, it flies really nice. Like, really, really nice. It's not overpowered nice, but it feels nice. It ticks a lot of boxes, yeah. But also, and this is the thing that I want to come back with the chat. CIG have no ships right now, chat. Not to dick on them, basically. CIG have no ships with ballistic guns that are useful in any combat scenario. The Inferno, garbage. The Meteor, garbage. The only thing that's semi-decent is a Corsair with full deadbolts, right? That's the only thing. There's nothing else. And if you're going to include the railgun on the Idris, but that's on the crazy end of the spectrum. But when you look at any fighters right now, all the way up to heavy fighters, there's no reason to use ballistics. From micro, which we're going to call snubs, all the way up to like Vanguard F8. There's no reason to use ballistics. It's just nice that there is something to do on that. And God, I fucking hate having to praise CIG. It's not in my blood. Chat, it's a really fucking good price. I said to people it was going to be like $120 to $150, and CIG have put it down at what, $100 flat or something like that. It's really fucking good. You just can't fault it, you know? Yeah, I generally thought CIG were going to make it, like, so a Talon is 115. I thought it was going to be more than that because it comes with sights for ballistics and stuff like that, right? 90 Warbomb, there we go. Like, it's a good looking ship, apart from the fin. The ballistics are good. The cockpit's good. It sounds good. It looks good. Its price is good. You actually can't complain about this one. Apart from the fin. You're allowed to have a comment on the fin. That's definitely allowed. Dude, I said 120 to 150 today, and CIG are under 100 for fucking Warbond. That's mental. I wish I didn't have dog operations, because I'd be buying one with brand new money, because I want the heatsink skin. Why CIG have to do this? I hate when they do this, chat. Now I get to rant about CIG. Why is the skin, this cool skin, behind a Warbond package? Why can't I just buy it? It's 10 extra bucks. Make it just where it's Warbond. Just make the skin Warbond where I can't use credit. It's so stupid that I can't afford a ship right now because I have a dog operation coming up, but I could easily throw you 10 brand new bucks for one skin. That's 10 more bucks you would have got. It's so stupid. Like, the sales team just generally don't want fucking brand new money. You don't have to make it where it can be credit. You can make all these ones credit, but this skin here, this one you have to spend and Warbond to get it. Just let me buy the fucking skin for 10 bucks. I love that I can't CC you up to it from Warbond. Wow. Again, it's pretty cheap, you know. But that's what I'm saying with CIG. Just allow me to spend 10 brand new bucks to get the skin. I don't have enough to go and spend 90 for a full ship. They didn't add any skin on giveaway either. Well, to be honest, I don't think they would have given that, right? Because they gotta make money at the end of the day, Hankin. Just be grateful. Whoever gets this, like, I've got one as well. Hankin will have one. Thumb might have one to give away, depending on who CIG gives to, right? But no joke, this is probably the best giveaways, like, ship from content creators this year. Like, I love this ship. Plus, it's also called the Wolf, and I'm very biased to anything that has Wolf in the name, right? I got one Wolf Saint behind me, I've got a Wolf badge here, and my whole channel is designed around Wolf, but let's not be biased, right? Let me see if we can go and do something else. Contract. Yeah. Also, has anybody got an Idris available? It would be very interesting to see how many you can get in an Idris and a Polaris, if anybody has that available on PTU. I don't have any because they're loaners and you don't get that until live. God, this sounds so good. Oh yeah, that's a good point actually. That is a really good point. Is Gilly actually in? What was it called again? No, it looks like Gilly's removed. Investigation. Yeah, I think Gilly's removed. Yeah. Might it fit an attack? No, because again, it's what? It's about the size of an arrow. Can you get an arrow in attack? Personally tab for healing. This dude is still here, chat. Oh wait, that's a different one, right? The MTC barely fits. Again, it's, if you look at it, it's quite long, right? It is very, very long for a ship. Well, no, it's still very small, but you know what I mean. It's I don't think it's gonna fit in many ships. I think Polaris and I thought it was 12 meters because in the files on Urkel is 12 meters. In Urkel. Oh look, there's a wolf there. It's Big Mitch in the wolf. Oh yeah, people will buy it. I mean, again, like, the only thing I generally think you can moan about if you don't like the look of the ship is the fin. That's it. Not me? Oh, it's targeting broken, that's why. Alright. Targeting broken system. Thumb. I'll give you the link here so you can copy the images and go to the thread. Everyone go to the thread. Just remember, this is what CIG gave us. This is how it feels to fly, and this is how it should have looked. Because it would have been so sick. So sick if they had done that. So I think we should try to get CIG to remodel it to a P-51. Oh my god, let's get it remodeled, chat. The guy can make his own boat in another ship, another time. Let's get the P-51. Hey Carl, how you doing, dude? Find a rando to fight? Yeah, I suppose, yeah, I'm on PD. I just wanted to zoom around in it, but yeah. Let me have one more zoom, alright? Because I didn't get enough time, because it just instantly exploded. Yeah, well, again, if I was CIG, and obviously somebody said that CIG are talking about it, right? Let me just bring this down. To make this win for everyone, just make it where I can press Alt-K and retract the fin. If it affects atmosphere, which Yogi will laugh at this, if you go to Yogi and say this will help in atmosphere, then I don't know what to say to you guys at CIG. This will not help in atmosphere one bit because of where it's positioned. Plus it's not a rudder, it's literally just a fin. You need to reduce it by 75% for it to act like a canard, right? But for the entrance of community, if I can just press Alt-K like a Scorpius or a Corsair, and it does this without lowering the landing gears, instant win. Because you can then just lower it for taste and just don't make it act like affect flight. That way people can like it down or up. CIG win in any way about it, and you just don't make it where it affects atmospheric flight. And that's what I would do with it. Or if I had the funds, let's turn it into a Mustang tail and get rid of the fin completely. Because no joke, CIG, this looks so sick, like the Mustang. But again, like, it's not a big deal. Long as you don't see the fin when you're flying, you're only going to see it in third person. Low flying's a little bit difficult because obviously, like, it's sticking quite down. It's the only negative, man. Everything else is just highly positive right now. And it's nice to see because, no joke, I was super negative towards the Meteor. And It's annoying that the Meteor's in that state, because the Meteor on paper and idea is actually really cool. It's just it's got no HP. The Meteor needs way more HP. It shouldn't have less HP than a Mantis and less mobility than a Mantis. Check your email. What email? What, from CIG? Bio email? What, business email? You fucking didn't. Wait, is that the one with the skin? It says standalone ship L21. I didn't. Takeo did. Dude. Dude. Is that the one with the skin? Because I don't want to claim. Our boy is given the wolf. Is that actually like the one? Because I don't want to press it just in case like Hank can use it as a giveaway or something like that. Dude, that is far too generous. Like, that's crazy. All right, I'll deal with that off stream, dude, just in case. But can we get some W's in chat for that? That is fucking. That's too generous, guys. That's insane. That is really, really fucking cool. Let me open this one. Oh, is that how it comes? Holy shit. Yeah, I'll make sure because I don't think I'm signed in on that account. Yeah, I'll do it off stream. Dude, that is super generous. Holy shit. I need a takeout. Well, we've got giveaways to give next month. Or chat. Or I could make it whoever wins the giveaway at the end of the month on this channel, you can choose either a meteor or a wolf. Obviously, one's a little bit more expensive, but I could give you that choice if you so wish. Dude, that's super generous, man. Like, I don't know what to say on that. That's fucking W's, like. That is crazy. Best thing that happened in my life while we... Cyborg! Oh my god. Talk about beautiful people, chat.
CYBGL, CYBG Grow, CYBGR, Cyborg Army Raid. CYBGL, CYBGR,
Alright! Holy shit! God, she already annoyed me, chat. Literally within 30 seconds of raiding, already annoying. Heaven forbid, just do a simple fucking message. She's got to... I'm gonna do that next time to you. That's it, chat. How are you doing, Cyborg Angel? Welcome in, lovelies. Welcome. We are playing with a new ship in Star Citizen right now. It's a bit of a beauty. It comes... Oh! Sai, you may have watched it. Have you ever watched Porco Rosso by Studio Ghibli? So we literally have a ship with Porco Rosso skin on it just now. And she's a beaut. She's a beauty. And it's Cyborg Red as well. Definitely a time for Cyborg Angel to return to Star Citizen. I mean, it's only been 6 years. But who's counting, right? Welcome in, guys. Welcome. Thank you so much for that, raid, Sai. We're playing around to generosity. I've literally been gifted this ship by Takeo, and now a Cyborg raid. What generosity. Thank you for the follows as well. Come in, guys. Important note to looking to test the wolf in PTUAC. If you change anything, comps or paints, your bestowed weapon gets deleted. Yeah, I already magically found out about that, Thumb, because I put the skin on and it didn't work. Speak of Mr. DJ Bunton. DJ! 431. How is the pinging name detection thing coming along? I don't really care about AC. I mean, it is something that needs to be replaced, but I did hear that it was maybe 431 was possibly this little tuning maybe you're working on, sir? Is the wolf any good for duels? I would say it's definitely a ship above average right now. To do, like, say for example, if I was to go up against, like, Thumb in a Gladius and I'm in a wolf, I think it would be a no joke kind of thing. But I would be interested to see how, like, Thumb in a wolf would be, right? I think you have to sort of wait until people play around with it because of the ballistics. Again, thank you, Sai. Can we get a shout out, please, for Cyborg Angel? And then, my guys, please go and drop her a follow. She's an absolute derp. She's in Netflix. She's a voice actress, actor. Still prefer to say voice actress. But voice actor. Does a lot of derpy stuff. Hopefully we'll play some Peak again eventually, or some Phasmo. There's another game, actually, I need to talk to you about, Sai, which suits you completely, because I don't know if you know about a game called Ready or Not, which is like a full-blown tactical shooter that you play as the police. It's coming out in VR possibly this year or next year, and it's a module for the game, and you can play it in full VR. And yeah, there's a lot of cool VR games coming out. She's been talking like a Dawn recently. Oh, she's been playing Mafia. Yeah. I saw that she was playing Battlefield as well. I still say actress unless I'm unsure. Yeah, I like the word actress, you know. But yeah, go and check her out, guys. Drop a follow when she's next online. She's a big support to the channel. She does play Star Citizen 6 years ago. 5 or 6 years ago. Hopefully one day she'll return, and we can all watch her crash into the ground. It's also a raid and run, doggo needs cuddle. Yeah, we've got Nova going into X-ray operation tomorrow, and then he's getting full knee replacement next week, or amputation, because last Saturday, Matrix, we were out on a walk, and he's torn the tendon in his knee. So he's doing well. He's sitting here, chat. He's rested up, but his right leg doesn't work. It's not dislocated. It's just he can't do this motion or raise his things. So yeah, sadly he's going into major operation next week. I'm hoping we don't have to do amputation. I hope it's just tendon and stuff like that. Is it painful? He's on medication, but yeah, it's sadly, even with the knee replacement and the tendon stuff, right? Sadly, his hiking or major hiking days are over, which is quite sad, because for me, like, whenever I go hiking at the weekend, he's always with me. He has been for 7 years. So the idea of not being able to take him really sucks. I blame XLB. Right, sure, DJ. So would you be able to answer my question now, DJ? Whilst I'm at, like, if I ask again, right? You'll be able to do that? Yeah, so again, like, next week's going to be a bit iffy with the operation and stuff. But again, he's super healthy. He had a blood test when he was getting his teeth done earlier this year. It's just one of these things where you're out running around one weekend and next weekend you destroy your whole leg. You know what I mean? It's the same for humans. Like, there's a lot of people that do marathons and have a fucking heart attack, you know, whilst doing the marathon. It's just one of this shit, you know. I answered the first question. Let me read. Where did you answer? I think it got submitted today or yesterday to 431. Perfect. That's all I need to know, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Again, guys, if you're wanting to know what I'm asking DJ about, when you do this ping, what's coming up is CIG or making it where when you ping names, we do a ping out, it's going to have people around you where it'll show their name instead of having to do a scan. And this is a really, really good change. Because normally you would have to look down your contacts and it's not always that accurate. But really, really good change. Very much needed as well. How's flying the ship? Dude, it's amazing. Again. And I hate to keep harping on about it. It's just that. That's the only negative I have with this ship. It looks amazing. It sounds amazing. The UI is amazing. The guns sound really good and actually behave really well. The in and out animation feels like you're getting out of a World War II Spitfire or Mustang off, and you're even sliding. Whoever did the animation, I'll quickly show you guys. Whoever did the animation of getting out of this ship, spot on. It generally feels like a retro World War II spaceship in Star Citizen. It's just that stupid fin. That's it. Because this is so clean. Look at this. Grab the handle, down the pad, slide. Like, holy shit. You can't get cleaner than that. That is a really, really, really good. Stupid PP fin? I know. Everyone doesn't like it. Because here we go, chat. Ready for DarkLaw's meme? Which I totally stole from somebody else's thread. This is what we got. This is how it feels like. And this is how it should have looked like. Let me just remove that there. Right? Yes. The campaign to get rid of the fin is underway. But, yeah, again, the sick engines, the coil, it's got like, what's the thing when metal carbonates, not carbonates, like heats up and does this? It just, again, sick. I love everything about this, about the fin, apart from the fin. That's it. And maybe, and this is just me being very petty, I don't like the pointy nose. I think if CIG had rounded it off a little bit better, it would have looked so much cooler. But that's just being super hyper. That's it. Thank you, Lipa. Thank you. I'm just being super picky with that one. You don't think that's it? Oxidizing? Well, what's it? Anyone a blacksmith in real life? When you put the sword in? Spitfire round nose, yeah. If it had just been like that, it would have been sick. But I do love this ship. And I own, like, thanks to Teiko and Henkin and everyone, I own one myself now, which is just a real treat. Good chance the update drops tonight. Apparently, yeah. Apparently 4.3 is going to go to live tonight. Which is cool because we're off tomorrow for Nova's X-ray operation. But I'm going to be doing a long stream tempering. Maybe that. I can't remember. If anybody knows what that is, when the metal does that after heat. Anodizing? Is that it? Tempering? Scorched? I love that. It's the same as like we used to get old Hot Wheels, right? Anybody ever have old Hot Wheels where you put them in water or take a hairdryer to them and they change color? I love that shit so much. You also can get an armor in game which is like burnt out and stuff. So it's really nice touch. Obviously they still need to do like you've got no access to modules. They said that in the Q&A it needs to be done because if you see here, for example, on, is it called bluing? Okay, thank you guys. How you doing as well, Cakes? This doesn't open up. The fuel port actually is in a really decent area for once instead of on the side, but looks possibly like module here maybe. And then again, like the engine is just incredible. Really beefy. Yeah, CIG, I think definitely, right, whoever did the animation to get into this ship, can you hire him to fix the fucking Talon, please? Alright? Can we get the same animator to work on the entry of the Talon? And for once in its lifetime, it's not going to take a decade to get in and out of the ship. Show again? Dude, it's so clean. Look at that. Just, it's so good. And Talon radar, yeah. Whilst we're at it, Talon radar, yeah. Fix all of them, yeah. Because again, this is spot on, man. The putting the hands on the body and then grabbing the thing, because you've got this little handle there that he grabs on when you get out. So see here, you grab on there, down on the pads, off. Grab, you glad you grabbed one? Yeah. It's definitely my favorite, this ship. This ship is my favorite this year that CIG have brought out, you know? It just feels really, really good, apart from the fin. Got that scramble feeling? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, this on an Idris is going to be really, really good. But I like the slight, if you see here, right? So when you open it up, you've got a pad that appears here for stepping on, and then you've got the handle to grab it in. But, technically speaking, chat, CIG could make a second chair for a slightly bigger version of the Wolf that maybe has laser guns and a Rio chair. Yeah, maybe. Maybe a little Rio could fit in there. I'm pretty sure it could carve a little bit more, add a Rio. Maybe add lasers, maybe a few more missiles, you know? Call it the Direwolf. Exactly, now we're thinking. And with the fin on top, exactly. Yeah. A space repair droid. You could have that, yeah. You could have one there. But let's just go with non-Star Wars fun. That's it, where we're going with. Alright, I want to enjoy this, chat. Oh, also, I got a fucking... no. On dynamic skeletons and how they benefit SE player control would be willing to look into them? Oh, you're talking to DJ, right. Also, when are we gonna get another meme video, DJ? When's the next one? I have enjoyed... By the way, ladies and gentlemen, DJ has a YouTube channel where he took the piss out of a certain content creator that worked at Blizzard, and it fucking exploded. And where even Asmongold was watching it and laughing about it and stuff. You have to go and check out. DJ, if you want to do your drop-in channel for people to enjoy the meme. Is there an article about the Wolfen? I think they mentioned something down the line. Worked at Blizzard. Yeah. It's juicy, chat. It's a good video. But yeah, sadly, like for low flying, until they make the fin retractable, it's going to be very, very difficult. It's just big. That's it there, yeah. Guys, go and drop a subscription. Check out the video from DJ. It's worth your time. Again, used to work at Blizzard, you know. Hardly ever say that, but works at Blizzard. Is it longer than the Gladius fuel tank? I don't know. Oh, you're talking about the fins on the fuel tank? Yeah, massively, dude. Click it first? No, because it'll be probably a fucking troll video. I know you, DJ. It'll be probably a fucking gnome video. So yeah, just to put it there. I mean, you could technically, like, it's not that bad, right? It's the fact that the only issue with the fin right now, Carl, is the moment that the fin touches a rock, you instantly explode. It doesn't rip it off, even though it's got 600 HP. It kills the ship instantly the moment you bang this fin. So if I actually hit it with, like, solid impact, the fin doesn't snap off, it just explodes. That's the real one? Okay, alright, I'll trust you, Let me just reset the thing here. That's the real one.
Let's see if I find this. I literally never talk about it. What is this?
This one, yeah.
I was watching a video that was critiquing you for mentioning you work at
This is
Blizzard
so good,
much.
chat.
I literally never talk about it. When I worked at Blizzard, I did that for Blizzard, 7 years, yeah. Blizzard. I used to work at Blizzard Entertainment. Used to work at Blizzard Entertainment. You're red team specialist for Blizzard Entertainment. And Blizzard is having worked at Blizzard. I grew up at Blizzard.
No way you're
Blizzard, the industry for Blizzard Entertainment. Blizzard. Yeah, no, I worked at Blizzard back when I used to work at Blizzard, when I was at Blizzard. For those who don't
I never
understand,
talk about it,
I
right.
used to work at Blizzard Entertainment. I know how to do that because I worked at Blizzard. Example of this when I was at Blizzard. How do you know so many things? I worked at Blizzard for 7 years.
It's so good, chat. And I'm also very curious to see what he sent me as well. Let me have a look at the link. God damn it, DJ. See what I mean, chat? See what I mean? I fucking knew it. Because he does this to Burks all the time. I knew it was a fucking gnome one. Of course it's a gnome, yeah. But yeah, go and check out the real video, guys. I'm gonna drop it again. It exploded. What, yeah, 381k? Holy shit, you're on 27 subscribers? What were you, by the way, if you don't mind me asking, Deji, what were you before Asmongold watched this video? Like, how much did you actually get from this one thing? Because that's crazy, like. But yeah, funny video. About 1K subs? Yeah, that's juicy. Of one video, man. $1.5 million views, Stonks? Are you partner on YouTube, right? So you should have got some decent... Oh, wait. What about the music, though? No, you should have got some ad revenue, right, from that? Let me see if there's... We got a player chat. Let's see if it's legit. Legit player? Ugh, ArtCorp. No. No. I guess we can go to Grimhex and just start shooting folk. That's probably the best way we'll do it. Surely. New ladders this patch? Yeah, the patch is good, but also the radar changes, awesome. Whoever worked on the radar changes, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because no joke, having the radar constantly change and do all that shit is just super annoying. Actually having a radar that works is nice. And it's defaulted at 5K. Yeah, so you can basically, with the radar, for example, see how it says 5K? This is probably my favorite change in the whole patch. And you can literally go all the way up to 60K, and you can put it down to 34, 35, which is a very interesting choice of number. I don't know why. But it's defaulted at 5. Have they made it where you can actually get back to 5K? Because this will trigger me. This is what triggered me in the last patch. Fucking CIG and their digits, man. Like, why? XLB, why? Why does CIG do this? 502. 505. 499. Holy shit. Just why? Why can't you just do it in 10s or 20s or something like that? Why? Why? Why does it have to be like this? For somebody with OCD, this is so triggering. Alright, we're trying slowly, slowly, slowly. Damn it. Anyway, apart from this very triggering little thing, right? The default is 5K. So you don't really need to change it, because for a fighter, it's really, really good to stay at 5K, because that's roughly about your detection ranges between 6.5K, so. To 5K? Is there any way you can go to the person who put this tiny little increments in and take a blanket and slap the shit out of the place? In a very nice, friendly way, of course. There's no in between. Again, it's like, for me, it defaults at 5. So long as you don't touch it, you're fine. It's just a shame that you can't sort of like do micro adjustments without it like being able to default, you know? Even a default button would be pretty cool. Oof. Look at that, chat. Yeah, they definitely need to add this engine to the back of the Merlin, the P52, and the P72. Also, if you guys have not watched the video by CIG, Leica and the team did a really good job on the Wolf. I enjoy it much better than the Meteor one. Plus, it gives like a little old remembrance to the old Arrow, if you remember the Arrow taking on the 2 cutlasses and doing crazy moves. It is a very pod racer kind of thing. Again, you can see it like, people see Naboo Fighter, people see Elite Dangerous Imperial Courier, people see Spitfire, apparently, you know. Boat, One of the designers sees a boat. The new patch video, watch video. Yeah, I personally don't think Jared needed to do a 6-minute video like that for plonkers in the community that don't understand the game is in development. You know what I mean? I genuinely feel like that is CIG wasting time. Again, not to belittle Jared with, you know, sure, it didn't need to be 6 minutes long. You say the elevators are in work. They're fucked right now. We're trying to sort them out. Get fucked. If you can't deal with it, come back when it's working. Simple as that. But 6 minutes going on and on and on and on and on. It's like, nah. Didn't need to be that way. But that's just my take on it. I kind of feel like just, if people are that stupid, they shouldn't be a backer. Yeah. I mean, that's a bit of like Jared's trolling nature and stuff. I did like the meme of blaming Xylo though. Everyone should blame Xylo. Also, Jared went up in points with me because he's got a Gundam on his behind the table. And I don't know which Gundam that is because I don't recognize it. Even if it is a Gundam, but it looks like a Gundam. It looks like Ariel from Witch of Mercury. Yeah, Witch of Mercury. Or Mercury Witch. Gundam and Kaiju. Yeah, exactly. Speaking of Kaiju, we definitely need another Pacific Rim. We need another Pacific Rim, please. Show Gunpla? You won't? What do you mean, show Gunpla? I don't have any Gunpla. Dude, I said this to Fresh as Ice. Because he's been doing Gundams for me. Not for me, but I said to Fresh, I will never buy a Gunpla because if I do, I'm going to be poor. Very, very poor if I ever get a Gunpla. That's why I never buy one. Because I'm screwed. Join us, one of us. It would have to be Barbatos. That isn't... What ones do you have, dude? What Gunpla? I have 7 Gunpla kits right now. I used to have over 12 many years ago. If you're ever wanting to check out our content creator, let me get her link for you. If Sai was here, she would know who I'm talking about. Vampy. So go and check out this wonderful lady called Vampire Bits. She does cosplay, but she also does Gunpla live on stream when she's back. And she's very good at it. There we go. Go check her out. She does Gunpla. I don't think she's got anything Gunpla recently because she's been doing hosting at events and stuff for like Sega. And she was doing thing, but yeah, I don't think she's got anything on. There we go. Possibly Gunpla and stuff like that. Yeah, she does all the cool stuff. Does a lot of cool cosplay as well. For the Gunpla stuff, yeah. There's also another one. What's her name? Irritated Rat, who plays Mecha Break. She also does Gunpla in the UK as well. Del Toro was gonna give us. He was planning on Pacific Rim. Oh, Pacific Rim Godzilla crossover. Yeah, I'd like that. Because again, I don't like the storyline of Godzilla or Pacific Rim. I just like the fighting. That's it. I only ever watch those movies for the fights. My base kit was a perfect grade Wing Zero EW200. See this one here, right? Where is it? Most expensive Gundams. Yeah, here we go. So, down here, where is it here? Where are you? There we go. No, that's not it. Where is it? Yeah, here we go. A fucking RX 78-2 Gundam Gold version, $7,000 to $11,000 Gundam. Like, oof, oof. A little bit spicy on these ones, but yeah, these are the most rarest Gunplas that you can get. At $600 for trams, you got the Zaku here. Strike Freedom as well. The gold-plated RX. And I think there's a... It's not on this list, but it's there. Is that the one you're talking about? The perfect one, right? I have a perfect grade Ashtray I need to buy. PG Unicorn is true suffering. Well, to build a unicorn. Yeah, because you've got like the multiple stages, right? It's the same with Barbatos. Barbatos is meant to be a pain in the ass because you have to build the extra parts and stuff. When Gundam VR game, dude, just Gundam doesn't work in video games at all. However, I have heard that From Software are building another game, so fingers crossed we might be getting a new Armored Core, which is just as good as Gundam from my point. It was a 1/6 skill. Zaku main. Oh, did you play Evolution, Thumb? Armored Core, yeah. It's the closest thing you get. A PlayStation 2, yeah. There's a lot of really good, like, if you look at the past, like, 10 years, Valkyrie, there's not been a Gundam game that's stuck very well. And it's a shame, because I actually really enjoyed Evolution, Gundam Evolution, which was like, basically like, what's the game? Overwatch. But it was with Gundams, and it just didn't take off. It's the same as Mecha Break. Mecha Break is dead. Mecha Break is absolutely dead within the first couple of months. Nobody's playing it. Gundam games mech games don't work. They just don't sell well, because it's a very niche community. But that's why I really like Armored Core, for example, is my favorite Souls type game, because obviously mech. God, this thing is absolutely bonkers, like. Again, it's a cutter. Cutters are weird for NPCs. They take so long to kill, even with lasers. But we saw how fast it killed a player F8, so I'm fine with the rotary. Yeah, but lasers do the same thing, Arctic. Lasers do the same thing, dude. It's got a weird hitbox where you've got to you gotta bleed through to kill it. Do you know Legendary Pictures are working on a Gundam movie? Really? I do know that they're working on, well, I mean, not Legendary Pictures, but I know they're working on the next part of Hathaway. Gundam Hathaway. Which, I love Gundam Hathaway because it goes back to old school drawing. Yeah, in PvP, the size 4 GATs are fine. Again, we'll find out more about it. I generally, again, like, it's not going to be a top meta ship, but it's definitely where you're going to disintegrate people with this ship. And the ammo cost is really good, so. Who's better to do a Gundam movie than studio behind being Godzilla and Pacific Rim? Is that who's doing it, though? Wait, there's a teaser poster for it? Sorry, we're nerding out here, chat. What did you say? Did you actually give me a title name? Legendary Pictures Gundam movie. Ooh. Revealed back in 2018. Okay. All right, no casting choices yet. Fair, fair, fair. All right. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Yeah, I can't wait for part 2 of Hathaway. I hope they don't take so long to bring out more though. Because it's been like what, 2 or 3 years since the first Hathaway or something like that? Yeah, I think it came out in like just after 2020. You need one of those old-time pilot hats and glasses. Oh, dude, we've already been talking about it. I fucking love that CIG have included Porco Rosso skin in the wolf. There's the Rosso skin. And there's Porco Rosso, the greatest pilot of them all. And move that way. Part 2 is 2026 and part 3 is going to be 25. Gotcha. You know the annoying thing is I'm still waiting for somebody to finish off fucking Berserk. You know what I mean? I'm going to die before ever seeing the end of Berserk. I can smell it. What's here? CIG official. We are currently warming up the live environment with the goal of releasing 430 to live later this evening. God damn it, I'll be asleep. CDT. What's CDT? Central Time? Is it Central? No. What's CDT again, chat? Why can't CIG, please? Can you just use UTC? It's not difficult. Like the rest of the world uses UTC. Just use it. Central Daylight Time. It's the same as when people say BST. Blech. Just use CDD. Or UTC, sorry. I go to Japan with the Gundam statue was still up and it was so real. Yeah, but they've taken it down. They've taken it down before I even had a chance to go and see it. Even though it's been out for like years, but that's my bad, right? Do they still have the unicorn set up in Japan? Was it unicorn that was set up in Japan? Also, chat, I need to watch my time. Unicorn should still be up? Nice. Oh, man. I'm looking forward to Saturday. We're gonna do those bunkers. We're gonna fly around in the wolf. Need to watch some Gundam? Well, if you've never seen Iron Blood Orphans, that's my favorite to recommend. Even the latest one on Amazon Prime wasn't that bad. Be it that it's a little bit like, okay. I'm so bored of separate timeline bloody Gundams. However, to any Gundam fan out there, I do have this. I do have this to generously donate to you guys. Media. Gundam watch order. If you would like to watch the how it's meant to be watched Gundam, there is your line, and that will teach you everything you need about the OG universe of Gundam. This is the chronicle order of what to watch in, and it goes all the way where it finishes off at like 1999. But if you want to watch that, chat, there you go. And also you could throw in Hathaway the movie, but I would try and work out where that would go. But yeah, if you ever want to watch it, and I still have to watch Thunderbolt. Still not seen that. But if you ever want to painfully watch through like 1,000 episodes, it's probably the same as trying to watch One Piece from the very beginning. Orbit? There we go. Did you see the 30th anniversary? Dude, I got super excited, and then they were like, it's just an intro video. Did they actually say they're going to do Wing Zero in updated like HD format? How's the wolf treating you? Love it. Apart from the fin. Absolutely adore the wolf. I'm very biased to the name wolf, as you can imagine. I just don't like the fin. If CIG removed it, I would give them more money. That I don't have. See you next year, Mr. Beast? Dude, it's really good. If you're a Gundam fan and you've never watched the chronicle, like, history of it, like, through the actual OZ universe, because obviously Iron Blood is off the main timeline of Gundam, or the Gundam universe, so, yeah, it's really good. Just pace it around. But yeah, the wolf's really good, and so let's look in the wolf as, God, here we go again. It's so unlike me where I'm praising CIG so much in one day. 1, the ship looks amazing, apart from the fin. 2, the ballistic weapons are really good. 3, the cockpit's really good. The entry and exit animation is really clean. It's got a great timer. It's got a good profile, stats, all these sort of things. And one of the best things are CIG made it for Warbond under $100, which is an insane price for a light fighter. Because I said it would be 120 to 150 in where I thought it was gonna sit, but obviously it's so cheap. A really good upgrade token as well. The only thing is obviously just get used to ballistics, the overheat. And we killed an F8 in reasonable time. I generally feel round about the same time as you would in lasers, with 2 size 4. And you get 4,200 rounds per gun. That's just nuts. So yeah, very, very impressed with this ship. I would love to see some more Kruger ships. But I also said today, I would also like to see like a medium or heavy fighter from Drake. But I wouldn't mind seeing a multi-crew Kruger ship now, to be fair. And then maybe without a fin, you know? I'm digging this this style for Kruger, and I didn't think I would. I genuinely, when they were talking about it was like last year or the start of this year, I was like, meh, because it was this that I was basing it from, and how wrong I was. This was what I was looking at, and obviously we've got like a mixture of A and some of the others. I was like, give us E without the prongs on the side, and that would have looked so sick. But they brought out a really good version, because I was looking at D, I was like, if you bring out D, I'm never going to fly that. That looks dreadful. And C was kind of like General Grievous kind of style, and B was a bit like a Cutlass, so... Again, I think they've done a really, really good version of it. It looks slick. The cockpit is really good. Definitely positioned for a Rio if you want it in the future. Animations are sick. Clean. Engines are amazing. Also, the coil is just beautiful. Whoever worked on that as an animator. That looks so good. More ships with spinny coils. And it sounds fucking sick. I just don't like the fin. And I'm going to keep bringing that up over and over and over again until I can press Alt-K and disable the fin. And then it would definitely be like one of my favorite ships of all time. It's going to be very difficult to knock the Arrow off its top spot as favorite ship. But that's just purely because I've been flying that ship for years, right? But this definitely could be a contender if CIG just changed a few things. Warp to Daymar. Where's Elliot when you need him? Shotgun the fin off. The problem is it's got 600 HP, Mr. Beast. So you are literally removing 600 HP from the hull, total hull, if you do that. And it's too much HP to cut off because you could be technically rotating and deflecting shots on that fin because of how it stands out, right? So as somebody's shooting your center fuselage, you could be rolling over and that could be soaking 600 damage. It's just not worth removing it, sadly. But the cool thing is if CIG make it retract with like Alt-K for example, then CIG could also make it where you lose the HP. So it could be a defensive tactic, for example. You may want to fight with the fin down, and you may want to fight with the fin up. Who knows? Maybe it goes faster with the fin up, and it turns better with the fin down. Again, just spitballing ideas here. Oh, and also if they could make the lights a little bit brighter, that would be amazing. The light definitely needs to be brought in line with more ships. When you look at like Saber and Car2All and Santokai and like Reclaimer and stuff, the lighting system needs to be a lot brighter. But that does look sexy. Oh yeah. Mission. Was it bugged? Yeah, it's just not... If I go down, right? It's just not that bright. So you can see here, right? Beep-a-dee. Beep-a-dee. So we're on the ground here. It's just... It's quite low on the brightness and stuff. A little bit brighter would have been a lot cooler. It's in a good position as well. It's just... Yeah, you can see how much it's been blocked out by the nose. The nose is literally taking all the light. And I don't know why CIG does this. Why not just put a single light on the tippity top of the nose? Yeah, this mission's broken. They could reshape the fin also right now. Yeah, they could. They could make it where it's a little bit further back and it angles Comatron, then I wouldn't have an issue with it. It's the fact that they claim it's going to help in atmosphere and it won't. It's centered to the fuselage and it's also massive and it doesn't rotate. This is going to counter how gravity works and how aerodynamics work. Because it shouldn't be there. If it was at the back near the engine and a little bit smaller with a little bit like further going back, yeah, I wouldn't have an issue then. It just doesn't serve any purpose apart from looking silly. If they make it where it serves a purpose, awesome. Yeah, this is definitely not working. Oh wait, do I actually have to go into the cave? Is that the issue? Did I pick up a wrong one? Oh yeah. No. It's just not working. Boo. It looks like it was slapped on after the ship was ready. Yeah. I keep hearing Finn, but like Blizzard from DJ's video. Yeah. Again, I'm pretty sure people will stop talking about it after a couple of days, but it's the most potent thing on the ship, right? But I do like it. I like where Kruger's going. Back to Dema. But I definitely like how radar's defaulted at 5 kilometers. That's about the range that I like. And apparently the Hawk radar is flipped around. I've yet to crash in a couple of days, so hopefully the audio bug is not too potent in this patch. But looking forward to farming that ninja armor. Oh god, it's a cutter again. I know. A nomad. Dude, the cockpit's really good. Again, just petty stuff. I wish they had made it a little bit further to look up. And you know what I mean? A bit more like a bubble canopy, but I guess I see where they're going with it. These are just personal take on it, where I just like the idea you can always look over your shoulder in a pilot chair, but CIG want to go with the more sort of look forward kind of style, sure, right? If anything, I think you could give like a little bit, a tiny bit of like damage output for these, but that would be my only criticism, is just upping the damage by maybe like 5 or 10. Just for testing as well. Like testing like the next PTU, for example. Give the guns like 10 more damage per alpha and see how that goes. That's the only thing I could probably see from it, you know? Yeah, the UI is definitely improved massively. Like, I love like how it's, you can do this, right? Look how clean that is. It's super, super clean, because everything else is in the UI, right? So you got your throttle, you got your afterburner, you've got your hydrogen, you've got your G meter, you've got your flare count. So again, like you're in weapons, there's your flare count there. It's really, really sick. VTOL, gear, G-Safe, ESP. It's very clean when you're like that. I kind of want to see that more in other ships as well. Hey, Alias, how you doing, dude? Would I stop using advanced? Probably not. Because, well, I mean, to be fair, in this ship, I would only need it in nav mode. Because I just need to see my height when I'm doing, like, low flying and stuff. But, again, like, I'm just so used to having this HUD. They need to slam the altimeter? I hope so as well. I hope CIG for, like, atmospheric flight get to that stage where there's a lot more, you know, as they said with the clock, you could add in some of these meters that are actually embedded in the ship. That would be sick, right? Wait, does this flip up? No. What's that? That's self-destruct. But I think they're wanting to do like a little bit of a rework with it anyway. Because you don't have the components yet. So maybe it'll get cleaned up. Maybe it'll get cleaned up. Central compass? Yeah. Again, I think that would have been a more useful thing than a clock. Would have been like a compass, but again, that's just personal taste. One of my biggest likes about this is I do not like flying the Merlin in combat, the P-52, because the ballistic Gatling is in the way of your view. When you're flying this, it doesn't feel like you're flying like a Merlin, because you're actually not so far back. You're very centered to the plane, ship, fighter, whatever. So I do like this style, because that was one of the biggest things I didn't like about the P-52 and the 72 was the fact you're so far back, it just doesn't feel good. This definitely feels good. You can still see the front, you know, But what I like is like you've got the weapons at the side as well. It's just a much more cleaner experience than your typical like Merlin experience. This thing is ridiculously fast, man. I need to get all my views set up as well. This one bugging out. Yeah, I think some of the missions are bugging out. You're very happy with it? Yeah. I'm very interested to see how many you can get in an Idris. Because I generally feel like a couple of these in the team, when somebody gets your shield down, these are going to hurt like hell. And it completes our movie. Yeah. Okay, another mission not working. Man, Daymar doesn't seem to be a happy place. Come on, Daymar. It's fine. If the patch goes live tonight, over the weekend we'll be killing players and going into the new locations. Because I've yet to see them, by the way. On Saturday, we're going in. If anybody's wanting to, like, help, we're going to try and farm up some of the ninja armor. The red armor, the green armor, the blue armor, the yellow armor. You can see where I'm going with this, Henkin, right? We're going to make the Power Rangers. But unlike racist Zordon, I'm not gonna make it where the Asian is yellow, the black man is fucking the Black Ranger, the fucking rednecks, the Red Ranger, the hillbilly pink, you know. It's so bad, chat. Whenever you see it now, like back in the 90s, you didn't give a shit, right? But now, Zordon was so racist. He was super racist, chat. Who's the big head? Oh, dude, I'm taking the position of Zordon. I'm already bald. We'll just have to blur out the beard. Guys, if you ever, I'm not gonna show it on stream, but if you ever want to see it, search racist Zordon on YouTube. And it's just a spoof of it, but it literally, as I said, it takes the piss out of whoever did Rangers for being highly racist back then. Yeah, the other Black Ranger. I think it was like a... Was it what were the two guys? They were on Comedy Central. Oh, they're so funny. I'm trying to remember the show they do. One of the guy has like his name begins with P. He's in some of the movies as well. God, I can't remember their names. Anyway, they're on like Comedy Central. Super funny. Is that it? Yeah, let me just quickly, before we go in here. Keenan Pal, is that it? Yeah. They're so funny, chat. Let me bring this up here. Keen. Yeah, this is it. They did something where it's like racist Power Ranger. And I'm pretty sure they did the skint, right? Zordon. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they're in it. Or was it somebody else? Yeah. This is it here. If you ever want to see it, I'm not gonna watch it, but this is what I'm talking about. This takes the piss out of Power Rangers. I'm at work, can I Google that? Probably not, no. I would avoid. Ooh. Ooh, a Saburata. Tasty. Saburata recently got buffed, which is actually really good. Just trying to get used to when it actually... Oh, yeah. Just getting used to when it actually starts up the rotary is what's sort of like throwing me off a little bit right now. Because you can rotate, look, see? If CIG actually made it where you could hold a button to start the spin, would be so sick before it fires. That on the Inferno would be so dope. Yeah, I like where this is going. I don't think it's going to be top meta, but I definitely think this is the best ballistic CIG have done in easily, like, before they fucked Deadbolts, right? It feels really, really good. You guys remember when we were roaming around with, like, the DBs and stuff in Atmosphere and it was just vaporizing people fast? It's kind of like that, but a good, like 25% less kill speed. It just feels good. It can. Dude. Again, it flies really well. But as I pointed out, look how slow the yaw is. The yaw is really, really slow, and there's boosted yaw there. And a lot of yaw movement is used in aiming, right? But again, it just feels good. I really want to see what, like, again, if, like, top PvPers. I would be interested to see how Burks enjoys it. Because I know Burks doesn't always fly, like, meta ships in PvP. Same with Thumb. Would love to hear their feedback on it. Robo-Raptor's back, chat. Has he made it? Robo-Raptor. I'm gonna take that ship out and blast folks. Yeah, again, it's just satisfying, right? Pitch is better. Oh yeah, it's Falcon. That's the one with Keenan Pell. It's not Power Rangers. It's Black Falcon and other Black Falcon. That was it. Yeah. Reporting Green Falcon. Now I remember this kid. Yeah. It's so good. That's the other thing, yeah, because the Racist Zordon is a different one from Comedy Central or the college, right? But the Keenan Pell one is literally the Falcon report-in one. Yeah, Robo-Raptor is hidden away, chat. God, that just sounds so sick, like. Yeah, PTU Jag, yeah. So if you buy the ship, you just do recopy on PTU, download the patch, get ready for live. Live is meant to be coming out tonight. They're warming up the live servers, or if it's shut down, I don't know if, yeah. But yeah, I'm just testing out. It's really good, dude. Very, very happy with this ship. But I need a little luggage compartment. I need to build a little satchel in the back. Also, I need CIG to build a grass field with a landing strip. Just for nostalgia. Please. A grass strip. The landing field, please. That'd be nice. Just anywhere. Put it on Pyro 4. Oof. I'm gonna have to get rid of my aircon's going crazy, chat. Press on the right wing of the ship. It's making a weird noise. What the hell? Yeah, give me a sec. I just need to reset the aircon. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see somebody about getting the aircon like connected to the fucking drainage or something. I can't go on with this thing for much longer. Filling up a bucket. If anybody doesn't know, this is the meme that I'm having to deal with right now. Where's the So there's the aircon, right? And the pump is broken because it just over waters, so I'm having to have it into a pail just to make it work. So I need to get it like yeah, condensation water, yeah. There's a Merlin. Oh wait. Come here! Well, that's one way to put somebody in prison, I suppose. The dude just went full throttle douche bottle. He was like that. Holy shit. I had zero time to react to that one. Oh my god. God damn it. The first fucking bounty we find, and the dude has no W control. I've got portable ACs, so that's a norm for me. Yeah. I just need to get hardwired or whatever. With a 5-liter bucket, I sell the distilled water the next day. That's fine. I should get a bigger bucket, yeah. But to be fair, does anybody know if you can actually just get it like put into the mains, like where I can just have it go into drainage? It'd be so much easier. Also, how are you selling like distilled water? It's fucking flat out of an aircon. Yeah, on every Sunday we meet up for tea and crumpets. Well, on the lawn, yeah. Damn right we do. I still think CIG need to make it where you can't shoot somebody in their hangar coming out. So here's my take. You know how when you open up the door, you've got the air shield? I don't think you should be able to shoot through that or be able to pass through that unless you're in the party of the other person that owns the hangar. I don't like the idea that because how server meshing works, where you're in the hangar, you get connected. As soon as the door opens, you can't see people outside, but they can see you opening the door, and they can kill you before you can even react. It needs to be changed where that air shield also stops bullets and stuff, so you can sit in your hangar to not be just easily farmed. It needs to be unpassable unless you're in the owner of the hangar or a player that's invited in, for example. Because it's a very, very bad system right now, especially with Grim Hex. Very bad. 8 hours to fill up. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get like a bigger pail for the time being. Dune calls it a pentashield? Yeah. Yeah, I need to order up. I should be getting paid by... I was gonna say getting paid by CIG, but getting paid by Twitch tomorrow, hopefully, so... Gotta get myself a big bucket. The biggest bucket we can find.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
65 humidity? Yeah. We are... Again, we had like 65 humidity here as well. This was earlier on. Again, we're not in the big temperatures, but for somebody who lives in the Highlands of Scotland, it's rough. It's really rough right now. So this was earlier on today. Yeah. So 64 humidity, wind practically fucking zero at this point, and 25 Celsius. And again, for being in the north of Scotland, this is ridiculous. We're normally in summer like just under 20. So this is really, really, really fucking hot for somebody like me. And before somebody says in America, oh my god, that's fucking easy temperature. Well, that's good if you're in America. But here in Scotland, we are ice and snow, not fire. You can get it plumbed with gravity in mind into the drain. Yeah, it should just go down. Again, just down that way, it's fine.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Yeah, they've got really good speed, yeah. Again, they're really good ballistics. I don't think CIG needs to make a laser variant. I don't think CIG needs to make it where you can change the weapons to 2 size 4 rhinos. I'm gonna be a big advocate for this, where I don't believe you should need to change the weapons on the wolf. I think you just need to get better at playing the game. That's it. Because I think they're really well balanced for ballistics. And you have a shit ton of ammo. A shit ton. It's 4,200 rounds. 70% humidity here and 33 Celsius in this top of the day. With AC, I got it down to 50% humidity, which feels nice. Yeah. Again, Nova seems to be fine here. You know, the boys are chilling.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Senalaya, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Also, fucking Teddy with the 9. Appreciate that, dude. Welcome to the full-fledged Wolves pack. Thank you, dude. Didn't mean to share that? Oh, well, then fuck off then. I'll take your money, but get out of here. Get out of here. If you don't want to share that monumentous thing. 9 months is a long time. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Yeah, I actually kind of feel like I'm done, chat. I'll just wait for live, and then on Sunday we'll rock it, right? Oh, sorry, Saturday we'll rock it. Oh, also as well, I don't know if any CIG are still lurking in the channel. Chat, don't tell them about this. Look. See this? Look at this. Get ready, watch. Look at that. Look at that. Don't tell CIG. Shh. The wolf. Don't tell CIG. Shh. Okay, dude. Don't. Yo, Galoot, thank you very much for the bits, dude. Shh, don't tell them. It's our secret. Yo, Hectibus, thank you very much for that. Oh, you guys have started a hype train. Thank you guys, right at the end of the stream. Appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, what we'll do is we'll make it where for the EOM, !EOM, make sure you're lurking in the channel for the rest of the month. Get your points in if you're subscribers, all that good stuff. I'll give you guys... Oh, wait, there's an app update already. For the launcher. Quit and install. Okay, I'll do that. I'll give you guys the choice to either choose the Wolf or the Meteor, courtesy of CIG. You guys can choose, whoever wins it. Okay? I would personally go for the Wolf, but again, if you want the bigger, more expensive ship to upgrade to, because obviously the Meteor is quite expensive, I believe, compared to it. But yeah, I'll give you guys that option at the end of the month and stuff like that. But I. Anywho, guys, sadly, I'm not on tomorrow to enjoy live with you. I'm off with Nova for his operation to get x-rayed, and we'll find out exactly what's wrong with his right leg. Get him booked in for hopefully next week to get his knee ligaments replaced, maybe a kneecap replacement, or worst case scenario, amputation. We'll just have to see how badly it's damaged and stuff like that. So hopefully it's on the lighter side, which is just a tendon to be repaired and stuff. Why not both Wolf and Meteor? Yeah, well, we gotta spread those giveaways out. You know, we don't know when the next patch or ship sale is, you know? Thank you, Beast. So yeah, what we're gonna be doing as well, because it's gonna cost me a shit ton of money. In September, at the end of September, which is Nova's birthday, ironically, gifted subs, if you drop 5 gifted subs, Twitch are giving extra subs when that happens. Yo, Activist, thank you very much for the bits, dude. Appreciate that. W's in chat for that. So what we're going to do is, at the end of September, going to do like a sort of mini donation-thon for Nova's operation. So when that kicks in with Twitch, just so we get like extra money from Twitch itself, donations as well. But also there's like a sour boss challenge we're gonna do as well in Corbett. I'm not doing spice this time, but we'll do sour, and yeah. That is gonna be like at the end of September, just to try and get some stuff. Lower, so I do like sour, but it's meant to be quite intense and shit like that.
Boom, headshot!
Dude, thank you so much. Senalaya with the £50 donation to Nova. Midge with the 1,000. Thank you, guys. Guys, come on. I need to go. Stop the fucking hype train. For fuck's sake. Why can't you do this when I'm streaming? And I'm sorry. Sorry I'm shouting. Why can't you do this during the stream? Why do you have to be asked?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Such dicks. You're fucking dicks, man. You really are, like. Thank you very much. Gifted subs from Senalaya as well.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Thank you. Thank you. But I do need to go. So can the generosity. Thank you, guys. Not to distract you from playing. I'm not flying. I literally, guys, I need to go. I have things to do. Trolling to you, dude, it's always so annoying because I must, like, right now, I really need the extra money, but also at the same time,
it was at this moment that he knew.
Go, and I don't like ending streams this way. 2 hours later, son of a bitch. Don't you fucking... Wait till next month, chat. Cell, thank you very much for the fucking 5 as well. Guys, please, put the generosity away. I massively appreciate it. End of month, because if you're generous at the end of next month, Twitch will give us extra subs. So when you drop 5, Twitch will give between 1 and 3 extra subs. Remember when we got like 100 extra subs from Twitch last time, right? Appreciate it. I fucking love that we're on a level fucking 5 hype train. But yeah, can it? Save your money. Appreciate it. Spend it on some nice food for yourself, guys. Fuck's sake. You're such assholes. Thank you, Hectorus. Appreciate it. Thank you for the bits. Space Bear leaving. All that. God damn it, Alias.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yeah, he fucked up. Alias, stop. Stop. Chat, do you want to know how bad it is? I've had my dinner sitting beside me for 2 hours. I was meant to be fucking gone like an hour ago. It's fucking sat here cold. I need to go. I need to eat. I need to do stuff. I am not leaving. Right, well, I'm going to find somebody to... And that's it. Mr. Beast, again, thank you very much for the donations, guys. Guys. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let me see. Who do we have online who has just started up? Man, a lot of people are still playing Battlefield, eh? Holy shit. Everyone's playing Battlefield. My God. I must be like the only person that doesn't want to play Battlefield. Tom Beckenhauser. Let's go to Tom. He's just recently started up chat. He's also doing a giveaway for a Meteor. He's just talking about on his channel right now. Tom is a cool bloke. He's also a fucking F3 racer in real life. And all that good stuff. Let's head on over there. Raid 1, Raid 2. I'll be back on Saturday for a long stream. We're going to be doing more Wolf gameplay, killing players, but also we're going to try out these new areas, which I didn't even test in PTU at all because I wanted to save it. We're going to do it together, try and find the Power Ranger armor and assemble the Rangers, because there's like a green, there's a red, there's a blue. Kid you not, there's a yellow, there is a white and a black. For some reason, there's no pink. Maybe we can convince CIG to add a pink Ranger and it'll be great. Or we'll do some Photoshop. Thank you so much for the hype train. I hate to fucking leave on it, but I really do need to go. Thank you for the donations. Thank you to Sai for the raid. Thank you for all the banter. CIG employees popping in, talking about the Wolf. Enjoy it. I'll see you on Saturday, you guys. Thank you. Raid 1, Raid 2. Obviously, we've changed it from Darkness to QQOP for DCMA reasons. We had to change our community name. Anyway, appreciate it. Have a good one, guys. Have a good night. I'm going to do a bit of a raid and run as well, guys. So let Tom know I'm raiding and running. You guys are amazing. Thank you, Midge, Rufus, Coolers, Beast, Alias, Cell, Test Battle. Sinalaya, thank you for the donations as well again. Space Bear, Meeper, Choo Choo. Great, thank you for moderating. Have a good night, guys. Take care. Peace. $11. BB, Seiko, Vulcan. Good night, guys. I'm out.
心臓を捧げよう